Yup. What's going on, folks? Welcome back, Wolfpack. A pleasure and honor to be able to stream for you once again. And I certainly hope everyone is enjoying the rest of their weekend and is starting their week off fabulously. Happy Sunday or Monday, depending on which side of the world you're on. And today we've got a special little treat today. Don't worry, it's not gonna be like yesterday where we only play one sole game. We are actually going to be making it to both games today. We are going to be checking out the newest version of Shadowverse that got released, Shadowverse Beyond Worlds, and we're also going to take another in-depth look at a little bit more of chaotic recoded because I know I introduced the game primarily through the card pack opening stuff, and we got a little look at the actual gameplay. But I feel like I've only just scraped the surface in terms of how the gameplay actually works and how the decks can actually be created. So I want to take another go at that while we still have the game at least a little fresh in our mind. So yeah, I certainly hope everyone is having a wonderful day today. Let's see real quick. Me. Was there anything offline that needed to be addressed, as is tradition? Oh, you had actual food today? Excellent, excellent. Good to hear. Make sure to get yourself something to eat and make sure you stay hydrated there, my friends. Oh, yes, of course. We've got Eternal Visitor and Avel. Thank you very much for redeeming first to the hunt and second to the kill. We've got an offline follower by the name of Talon391. Thank you very much for the offline follow. Welcome to the pack. I certainly hope you enjoy your stay here. And, that's it. Looks like everything else primarily happened yesterday, which makes it just that much easier for us to slip into the gameplay. Speaking of which, seeing as how this is going to be a newer version of Shadowverse, um, I I've heard good things a lot. I've heard good things about it so far. I've heard literally 3 people tell me that I needed to try the game out. So, I suppose I suppose there's got to be something new about this updated version of Shadowverse. So, I'm curious to see what they actually changed about the game. Oh yeah. On that note, let's get right into it, shall we? Oh, fire-breathing rubber ducky! What's up? I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Let me give you a small shout out. There you go. And also, welcome in Lord Avel, Eternal Visitor, and also T1 Uzzy into the live chat. A pleasure to see you guys again. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And with that as well, acknowledged, I would say we are ready to go to just jump right into some stuff, eh? So, let's go and take care of it. Let us first dive into Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. Fire breathing rubber ducky! That's very kind of you. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. Know that every bit of sub and bits that I receive go back into the game, back into stream to. Oh damn! Go back into stream to help make it better than it is already. Your contributions. Ooh. Oh, okay. Your contributions go towards the development and advancement of this stream. I may have to mess around with some settings real quick, so just give me 1 second. We got microphones, full screen resolution, please, so that we can actually see what's going on. That's better. This is your first Shadowverse game I have ever played, and I love it. Ah, if you love this one, you probably would like the classic one, too. But let's see here. Download while playing the tutorial. Download all game data before playing the tutorial. Hell no, we're gonna play while... We can play while we download. Ooh. Nice to meet you too. Play? Ah, shit.
Welcome to Shadowverse Park. In dynamic, active, wondrous light. Please make it habit.
Huh. Who are you? Yeah, who are you?
Oh, where am I? Beauty. Curious. Mental. Helpful.
Yudi. Pleasure to meet you.
Let me sound. We'll find everything. Shadowverse. Shadowverse.
Truffle Truffle, welcome in.
Ask? Great question. Shadowverse. Another one. It'll come. They have built X and
Oh,
That's what the Shadowverse Wars
huh.
teach you.
Albert.
No better.
there is. Don't you give it a thought? Double elixir.
Whoops. Hang on a minute.
One last thing before you get started. Shadowverse
completely
has
forgot
7
about that
different
part. My bad.
classes, each with their own respective leaders. This is a portal craft deck. Its leader is yours truly, Yudi. Don't worry. I'll teach you how to use it. I'm your mentor after all. Let's win your first Shadowverse match, together.
Shadowverse Showdown? Please take care of me. Shadowverse Showdown!
Shadowverse Showdown!
Heh. Interesting little phrase, but I'm willing to work with it. It's like let's get chaotic. I can work with that. Okay, they definitely went wild with the introductory battle flare, that's for sure.
Let me guide you.
Classic.
Our duel begins in earnest.
Welcome again to Shadowverse.
Continue.
The rules are quite simple. All you have to do is attack your opponent with your cards and reduce their defense to 0. This will be your first battle, so I'm here to give you a hand. Let's get started. First, it's your turn. Then, your opponent will take their turn. This repeats until one of you wins.
Alright, alright.
This area is the
Welcome in,
field.
Huffle.
The field is where the bulk of the battle takes place.
I'm looking forward to jumping back into Bloodcraft. I wonder how many wolf cards I can make and if I can try and recreate my werewolf deck.
This card on your side of the field is a follower. Vote on your behalf.
Thank you, Huffle.
Now, let's learn about attacking.
Oh, I know how an
The
attacking
outcome of an
works.
attack depends on the attack, left, and defense, right of the cards involved. Why don't you try it out? You can attack by dragging your follower to an enemy.
My oath is fulfilled.
Great work!
Are we
Even though
throwing
your
things at
follower
Shamanic
was
again?
also destroyed,
Welcome in,
it was a
Kulikan.
worthwhile trade. Especially because there's another follower in your hand. Let's see if you can play it. It looks like you currently have 6 play points. That means you can play any cards that cost 6 or less. You regain all used play points at the start of each turn, so feel free to spend them all.
And you also gain an additional one
Try
every turn as
spending
well
your
until you
play
reach
points
10.
to play your 6-cost Mechanized Beast.
Mechanized Beast!
Well done! For followers generally can't attack on the same turn they're played. And since you have 0 play points, there's nothing else you can do right now. So let's end your turn.
All right, my turn. Time to destroy one of your followers with a spell.
Nightly
So
rending.
forged in steel.
Well played, Albert. See how he destroyed your follower with a spell? Just like that, there are ways to destroy followers without directly attacking them. Now, since Albert has ended his turn, it's your turn again. Oh? It seems like I've been drawn. Unfortunately, I won't be able to attack immediately after being played. And since
However-
Albert's follower can attack next turn, you'll have to destroy it or you'll lose. You're in quite the pinch, but there is one way out.
Evolution.
Through evolution, you can strengthen followers and shake up the field. It's easier done than said, so let's see it in action. First, I'll need to be on the field.
Come forth, Beauty, Maiden Reborn.
I'll be your mentor. Then, to evolve me, drag this orb over to me.
Evolution.
We are one. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Look at how my attack and defense have increased. I feel more powerful already. Not only that, after evolving, I can attack even though I was just playing. Now, shall we neutralize the threat?
Noted.
My pleasure.
She can only attack only creatures. She can't attack the other player directly.
My oath is fulfilled.
It always feels good to be of assistance. Great work this turn.
Leah, the bell ringer
Nicely
angel.
done. But I can evolve as well. Strong!
I
Lightning!
see Goliath is back.
Now stronger!
See you tomorrow.
Oh, they've got something else.
Beauty down. That's a shame. I was hoping to show off a bit more. But that's okay. After all, you've drawn Orcus, and it's the perfect opportunity to play her.
The newfound heart.
I lost my strengths and gained a heart. Let down your
You
guard.
should also try super evolving her. Super evolution is a super powerful type of evolution.
Oh. Super evolution.
This is fun.
I want to be heard. Let down your guard.
Good job.
Damn,
See
alright.
how her portrait became bigger? And by super evolving, you were able to activate her ability. Now, try attacking with Orcus. I'm sure she will blow you away. Spectacularly done. Did you notice? Followers destroyed by a super evolved follower will be blown away.
And won't take any reciprocating damage from the opposing creature. That's nice.
Furthermore, your super evolved followers will not take any damage during your turns.
Huh. None whatsoever during your turn?
Victory is in sight, so command your remaining followers and make your mentor proud.
Strike him down.
The better warrior won. The chance to command powerful cards in heated battles. That is where Shadowverse's appeal lies. Of course, there are plenty of other ways to enjoy Shadowverse. I'll be hanging around in Shadowverse Park. Feel free to drop by anytime.
Like Albert said, Shadowverse has a lot to offer, so it can be quite difficult to figure out where to start.
Oh, I know exactly where I'm starting.
Luckily, I'm here to help. First, let's head over to the home screen.
Resin, Love Sign, Marie Malise, Kaori Uehara, or Kaori Uehara, Dallin, Dial, Esperanza. Interesting. Ah, so now I'm basically just stuck with the downloading data until we can actually load in. Damn. Interesting, though. We can at least get some background on these characters real quick. Drazen, a girl with a calm, composing demeanor. She wields dual handguns as a part of it. I'm reading there. As a part of a larger arsenal of high-tech weaponry, and carries herself with superhuman agility. In her homeworld, she fights to reach the Spire in search of answers about the meaning of her own existence. But the Spire is still a major plot point in this world still. Love Suck. Well, the remaining half of that was completely...
Welcome to the home screen. First, let me show you the shop.
The shop.
Why don't you try buying a card pack? Here, a gift from your mentor. You can use that ticket to buy a special card pack.
Do it. Oh. So sparkly it hurts my eyes. Rest. Oh. Oh. Oh! Garyu, the fabled dragonkin? Fanfare, summon Supreme Golden Dragon and Supreme Silver Dragon. That's fucking cool. And then Super Evolved, give all allied copies of Supreme Golden Dragon on the field Storm, and all copies of Supreme Silver Dragon on the field Barrier. Nice. Most impressive.
Oh, those awesome, wonderful cards! And it seems like your compendium has leveled up. Speaking of which, let's return to the home screen. Your compendium records all of the cards that you've collected. Let's go and take a look. You can find it over here.
Legends arise.
Whenever you collect a new card, it will be added to your compendium. Seeing all those cards light up. Wasn't that great?
Yeah, it's giving me Pokemon, Pokemon Pocket vibes.
Every
Filling
card
out that
you obtain
Pokedex.
will contribute to your collection level. You'll get fantastic rewards whenever it levels up, so do your best to collect them all, aiming for a fully completed compendium. That's yet another way to enjoy Shadowverse. Ah, but there's still more to see. Let's go back to the home screen.
Ruler of Kakaitis.
Next, let me tell you about the first Pharaoh missions.
First Farer.
As you clear these missions, you'll learn more about Shadowverse. If you are unfamiliar with Shadowverse, this is a great place to start. You can find them right here. Once you clear all of them, you'll be rewarded with a deck of your own. To learn more about battling, I'd highly recommend playing through the battle basics. Would you like to get started now?
Oh, why not? We're here for tutorials and
Wonderful.
teaching.
If you select the mission, it will take you where you need to go.
Do it.
Here are the battle basics. Let's get started with playing cards. Press this button whenever you're ready.
I'll go ahead and copy that there, Apple.
We have much to discuss.
I long for sights unseen.
There's quite a lot about Shadowverse. It might seem daunting, but don't worry. I, your mentor, have divided it into bite-sized portions just for you. I hope you'll take the time to complete each section. I did my best to make them insightful. For now, let's begin the most simple yet important aspects of Shadowverse: playing your cards. In order to win any battle, you have to play cards. Excuse me. The cards in front of you make up your hand. To play a card, drag it forward from your hand. However, a card can only be played if you have enough play points to play its cost. Right, you have 1 play point. The cost of a card can be found on the top left corner looking at your hand. You can play this goblin since it only costs 1 to play. So why don't you try playing it?
Free dinner.
Well done, you're off to a great start. Yes, playing cards is about as easy as drawing them. You regain all used play points at the start of your turn, so why don't you try using them up? You spent all your play points for the turn, so you'll have to go ahead and end your turn. And now it's your turn again. Just like that, you and your opponent will continue taking turns trying to outplay each other. A love-struck puppeteer. Players gain 1 max play point at the start of their turn. This means that increasingly powerful cards can be played as the match progresses. Also, you'll draw a card at the start of your turn, giving you a chance to reinforce your hand. Look at the card you just drew, which costs 2 to play. Since you have 2 play points, you can play it now. But before you do, try hovering over it. By doing so, you can check its abilities. The card you just drew has Fanfare. A card with Fanfare activates when it's played. If you play this card, you'll add a puppet to your hand. Let's try it.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
Fantastic! Its Fanfare ability activated, and now you have a puppet in your hand. I'll teach you more about puppets in the next section, but that's the end of this tutorial. See you in the next one. Get those gold. Next challenge. We need the gold so we can buy the cards so we can build the deck. And I'm gonna need to because I don't think I have any decks in this yet outside of what would probably be just given to you as starter decks. This time, let's learn about attacking with followers. Attacking is key to obtaining victory. The simplest way to win is by attacking the enemy leader until their defense is 0. In battle, however, followers attack the enemy on your behalf. Here is an example of one. By playing the Indomitable Fighter.
Very sword.
Without further ado, let's attack with it. Is what I'd like to say. But followers generally can't attack right after being played. Your follower can't attack next turn, so let's end your turn.
Wiggle with your wings! Twinkle with your toes!
Vary with your wings, twinkle with your toes. Interesting line. Since a turn has passed, your follower can now attack. Try attacking the enemy with Take this! But if the enemy leader has taken more damage, continue to attack until the enemy leader's defense is 0 and win. Keep up the pressure by playing the Love-Struck
For
Puppeteer.
you, dear, I would give anything.
Thanks to his ability, you have a puppet in your hand. As promised, let me teach you about puppets. Your Love-Struck Puppeteer can't attack right now because it was just played. But that's not the case with a puppet. You see what I mean when you play it. It has the ability Rush, which allows it to attack another creature the turn it's played. Now let's make full use of the ability and attack.
1, 2...
Spectaculars! Victory shall soon be yours. Play followers and use them to attack enemies whenever you can. Master that and you are well on your way to mastering Shadowverse. And that's the end of the tutorial. Next challenge! There are no starting decks. Ooh, shit. Divine Thunder. Playing Spells tutorial. Followers are not the only tools at your disposal. This section is all about spells. Spells, like followers, are a type of card. This card, Divine Thunder, is one such spell. Let's see that spells apart from other creatures. As you can see, a spell does not have an attack or defense. Instead, each spell has its own unique abilities that activate when played. For example, Divine Thunder can destroy an enemy follower. Try using it now.
Chronos! Just wasn't
Spells are cards that activate immediately after they're played and then are sent straight to the discard pile. Well done! You see how easily that follower is destroyed? Spells can't attack directly in any way followers can. But they make up for it with powerful and, more importantly, instant abilities. An opportune spell can turn the tables on your opponent, so bide your time. And that's the end of the tutorial. Next! redrawing your hand. Sometimes you can start with a hand of high-cost cards. That's where redrawing comes in. At the start of a match, you have one chance to redraw cards from your starting hand. It seems like you have a few high-cost cards in your hand right now. As it is, you will not have enough play points to play them until later in the match. But don't fret, you can just simply redraw them later. So go ahead and send them back to the deck and try and grab a new hand. Now that's a promising hand. Let us proceed. If you start with high-cost cards in your hand, you can redraw them like you just did. But you can also save them for later, especially if they're essential to your game plan. Your starting hand can decide the flow of the match, so it's vital to know when you redraw. But that's the end of the tutorial. Used all the bonus stuff I got from the pre-write to make 2 decks at least. Oh, nice. Alright. Well, this should provide a decent amount of resources to create another deck then. In this section, you'll be introduced to a brand new feature, the bonus play points. The bonus play point has a special play point exclusive to the player going second. It can be very helpful in certain circumstances, like if you want to play a card but you are a play point short of paying its cost. To be more specific, maybe you want to play a 4-cost card but only have 3 play points. Oh, what a coincidence! It seems like you found yourself in that exact situation. What a perfect opportunity to use your bonus play point. You can do so by pressing here. Just like that, you have 1 extra play point to use this turn. Now you can play your 4-cost follower.
Strong!
And if you use your bonus play point before the end of your 5th turn, you'll get it back at the start of your 6th turn. It may take some getting used to, but once you do, the flow of battle will be yours to control. So an extra play point is definitely going to be useful, especially a recurring play point use. It's kind of like Hearthstone and it's second coin, where if you're going second, you get an extra magic gem to use. Followers can be strengthened in many ways, but the easiest method is evolution. Evolution is the highlight of both battling and Shadowverse itself. Allow me to shed a light on this unique feature. To evolve a follower, you need to spend an evolution point. These diamonds indicate how many evolution points you have. Let's see it in action. First, summon your creature. Then drag the orb to evolve.
Trajectory. Calculated.
Stronger!
Spectacular, you're a natural. You can use an evolution point once per turn. Thanks to its evolution, your follower has gained +2 in both attack and defense. Also, like I mentioned, followers generally can attack right after being played, but evolving gives them rush.
It just wasn't enough.
This allows you to reap the benefits of the strengthened follower immediately. Master evolution and it'll elevate your battles to a whole new dimension. And that's the end of this tutorial. We get all the ruples. Ruble de bruples. And the final tutorial. Super Evolution. If evolution is the highlight of Shadowverse, then Super Evolution is the figurative climax. As you can probably tell, Super Evolution is a super powerful version of evolution. Just like how you'll need evolution points to evolve followers, super evolving followers requires super evolution points. These diamonds indicate how many super evolution points you have. Super evolution works the same way as standard evolution. You play your follower,
Strong!
but then you can super evolve instead of basic evolve.
Armor! Good!
Splendidly done. I am super proud of you. Your super evolved followers can't take damage or be destroyed by abilities during your turn. The player going first gets 2 super evolution points on their 7th turn, while the other player gets them on their 6th turn. While evolving a follower increases both their attack and defense by 2, super evolving increases attack and defense by 3 instead. But wait, there's more. Try attacking.
It just wasn't
A smashing success, as you just saw. Followers destroyed by a super evolved follower will be blown away. Super evolve to bring the battle to a climax and deal the deciding blow to your opponent. With that, you've completed all the battle basics. I'm proud of you, but practice makes perfect, so don't stop by whatever you Oh, so do stop by whenever you'd like a refresher, and never stop playing. You won't have to review alone. As your mentor, I will always be here for you. Bada bing. You've completed the battle basics. If you ever have trouble in battle, come back and play the tutorial. You can turn Greymon into Metal Greymon.
Spectacularly done! I'm very proud of you. The new battles you've unlocked will teach you the unique features of each class. If you're interested, I will gladly guide you through each of them. But first, congratulations on clearing a first Pharaoh mission. Let's return to the home screen to claim your reward.
No, I wanted to look at the other classes. Damn it.
You can find them right here. There are still plenty of missions to complete. For now, though, please join me on the home screen. Finally, let me introduce what else Shadowverse has to offer. There are 3 main ways to enjoy Shadowverse Worlds Beyond: Battle, Story, and Shadowverse Park. Shadowverse revolves around battling both friends and foes. You can hone your skills by playing through the various tutorials. In Open Match, you can battle players worldwide. Build unique decks with your cards and test them out against all sorts of opponents. Whenever you want to take a break from battles, you can jump into Story to learn more about key characters and their worlds. Or you can explore Shadowverse Park with your custom avatar and socialize with other players. Also, you'll get a free card pack every day just by signing in.
That's nice. Instead of just getting the gold, you get a free card pack.
Wondering what cards you'll get? The anticipation is part of the fun. Sorry for the lengthy explanation. There's just one last thing. If you ever need anything, come find me in Shadowverse Park. Also, events are often held there, so do come visit from time to time. Please enjoy everything Shadowverse has to offer, and I look forward to seeing you again soon.
Let's go. Open daily free pack. Legends, arise! Yeah! Oh. Rona Vero, the Dark Haven Ward. Havencraft, welcome back. Calamity Breath. Is that my boy Bahamut? Penelope, the Potions Prodigy. Damn, she kinda cute, but... Alright. Open free card pack. We got a whole bunch of missions that we can collect now, right? Perfect. Oh, we're not gonna stop there. Here you can manage your decks and cards and browse the Card Compendium, a record of all the cards you've collected. Create and save decks use in battle. UD will teach you how. View your card collection in detail and create copies of cards that you don't own. Admire all the cards you've acquired and aim to complete each set. Ooh. What kind of cards do I already have? Can I even make anything yet? Well, looks like you got a few starting cards. Oh, you will need vials to create cards. Vials can be obtained by earning rewards in-game or liquefying cards. Yes, I've heard about. I've heard about the revamp towards liquefying. You can create copies of both owned and unowned cards by going to the details and spending the required vials. Certain cards cannot be liquefied. Great Beastman. The Searing Fire Newt is back. Oh my god, everyone's got a nice little update to their card art now, don't they? Gentle Treant, Draconic Berserker, Battleforged Dragon Keeper. Draconic Berserker looks fucking badass. Look at him. My boy. Alright. Blaze Destroyer. shit. Out real quick. Oh. They got rid of Bloodcraft and Shadowcraft. It's only Abysscraft now? Okay. And how can I look at the cards that I don't own? I want to look at keyword traits, attack defense, voice. Search by voice actor? You can search. You can make a deck based around a voice actor? That's interesting. Rarities, visual effects, displays, favorites, card sets, card styles, tokens. Like, you can't look at the cards you don't own. Oh, create cards. There we go. Oh, okay. There's the Blue Rose Maiden. Cerberus Hellfire Unleashed. Damn. Interesting. Very fun. What about Forestcraft? Got lots of interesting things. The Rose Queen. I remember this being very interesting. Select an enemy follower on the field or an enemy leader and deal it 3 damage. Yeah. Turn all of your fairies into bramble bursts and then just kill your opponent. Bale! Curse you, Bale! Interesting. And then how about... Welcome in there, Captain. How about Dragoncraft? Is Bahamut even here? Twilight Dragon, Genesis Dragon... No. Forte's here. I remember Forte being a card that I really liked. And didn't I just pull a Calamity Breath? Why can't I make a Calamity Breath? Oh, there it is. It's just an animated Calamity Breath. I like. Alright then. And here's Gary. My boy. Thank you very much, Apple. Test your skills against opponents. Yeah. Might as well get all the tutorials out of the way real quick. Arena fights. Home, card, shop, and park. Welcome to Shadowverse Park. Use your avatar to battle and socialize with other players in the lobby. Guild Lounge, a place shared by guild members to battle at battle tables. Level up your guild and unlock athletic zone and more. A space exclusive to you and your friends to invite over. Interesting. So... Story, battle tutorial. Let me do those jumping jacks real quick.
1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh yeah. Now. Ooh. From the pre-registration event, 17 card pack tickets. Nice. Drazen, the Feast of Wool. Welcome to the deck screen. Here you can build decks for battle with any cards from your collection. Build a deck of your own. On this screen, you can choose several ways to create a new deck. Time to try building a deck from scratch. And you have to choose one class for your deck. Start with the Portalcraft. Now that you've selected, press OK. This is where you build your deck. You can make adjustments by adding cards to your deck or removing cards that you don't need. Let's try adding a card to your deck. To add a card, simply take it and drag it up to the deck screen. Just like that, a card is now on your deck. Keep in mind that in order for a deck to be used, it needs to have at least 40 cards. And if you're ever unsure about which cards you need to add, you can always just do the autofill. The auto function will help you create a powerful deck from the cards that you own. Speaking of which, how about you go and try it out? Cards have been automatically added to a deck. And just like that, a deck has been created. After the auto function, you can check the cards in your deck and make adjustments. But for now, let's save it. Interesting. And I'm doing well there, Captain. How are you doing today? Your deck has been successfully saved. All your saved decks will appear here. The more you play, the more cards you'll get, which is key to strengthening your deck. Experimenting with decks is a part of the fun, so I hope you enjoy building plenty of them. Well, I can easily say, I'm a major card pack enthusiast. Or deck building enthusiast, I should say. The legendary card packs. The Legends Rise card pack bonus. Guaranteed legendary card within 10 packs. Lucky chest within 250 packs. And I've got 20 of these to work with here. For this Legends Rise. And I suppose I should be using these for this specifically, since Legendary card pack offers at least one guaranteed. So let's do this. What class do you think I've made my deck with? I'm going to assume you're going to be a... I'll give you 3. Swordcraft, the Abysscraft, and the Dragoncraft. First pack, go! Hagimetsu, the Enduring Warrior. Give this follower Storm. Last word, summon 2 Kagimetsu. Summon another Kagimetsu. Rest. Special type of card that goes in the area next to your leader. You can have up to 5 unique crests at a time. Interesting. Rune, Dragon, and Portal. Well, at least I had Dragon right, so it technically wasn't completely wrong. Next! Salva, the Guardian of Water. Cool. William, the Mysterian Student. The Nameless Demon. Definitely got those bats. Next. Go! Amatz, the Origin Blader. Give your follower X. X is the number of pixie followers in your hand. The Origin Blader. Do this X times. Deal 1 damage to a random enemy follower. X is the number of pixie followers in your hand. The Deepwood Fairy Beast. Draw a card, restore X defense to your leader. X is the number of cards in your hand. Gotta love Forestcraft, just having fairies in hand. Garyu, welcome back. Ruby, the Greedy Cherub. Emilu, the Witch of Wonder. Runecraft for summoning clay golems. Reno, the Luxwing Featherfolk. Give this follower can attack 2 times per turn. Okay. Some pretty good cards right there. Level 3. Ooh. I'm gonna use Amatz. Profile. Where'd Amatz go? Amatz. Oh boy. There you go. Continue. More card packs. Buy. Max. Do it. Ooh. The colors. Reveal. Oh. Fragrant Wood Whispers. A Deep Wood Bounty. Restore 1 defense to your leader. All of the colors. Little Dragon Nanny. Summon a Fire Drake Whelp. Adorable. Zell, the Wind Reader. Super Evolve, select another allied follower on the field, and give it Storm. Good. Next. Go. The Dose of Holiness. Destroy this card, select an enemy follower on the field, deal it 4 damage, and restore 1 defense to your leader. Dirk, the Metal Mercenary. Hey, Miss Bonemancer. Summon 2 copies of Skeleton. Go! The Unholy Vessel. Destroy this card and all followers. Elder Sagebrush. Hey, Andre Pero.
Andre Pro _1 is now following. Welcome to the pack.
Andre Pro, welcome in. And the Gentleman Yeti, what's up? Oh, we need followers. We love the followers. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I certainly hope you're having a wonderful day. Let me give a small shout out to my friend, the Gentleman Yeti. Welcome in. And thank you for the care package. Alright, alright. Let's move forward. The Owl Summoner. Gain an Earth Sigil and select an enemy follower on the field. Deal it 5 damage. Not bad. Cool. Fairy Twinkle Toes. Give all other allied followers on the field +1/+1. Boosting fairies. Golden Note Melody. Draw 2 cards. If you're in overflow, restore 2 defense to your leader. Have I played its predecessor? I have played its predecessor quite a bit, actually. I'm waiting for whenever they return all the werewolf cards and the Bahamut card. The Shrewd Reaper. Radiant Rainbow. Select a card in your hand with on spell boost and spell boost it. Go! Okay. Okay, first off, Balto, the Dusk Bounty Hunter. Gain Crest Balto, and his crest has countdown 4. At the end of your turn, deal 1 damage to both leaders. Amats, welcome back. Apollo, the Heaven's Envoy. Deal 1 damage to all enemy followers, and if you evolve, replicate the effects of this card's mana pit. Pact of the Beast Princess. Summon the Holy Flame Tiger. Welcome back, Holy Flame Tiger. And Miss Miranda, the Adorned Academic. Select an enemy follower on the field, deal it 3 damage, spell boost your hand. Old Man Legendary Sag. Old Man Legendary seems to be amazing. Especially since I actually ran a Forest Craft deck in the old one, too. My favorite Forest Craft card was, Master of the Canopies. I fucking love that card. Holy Shield Maiden. Beryl, the Nightmare Incarnate. Interesting. Miriam, the Resolute. Fairy Convocation. Add 2 copies of Fairy to your hand. Put Fairy on the pond. Hound of War. Summon 2 copies of Hound of War. Another Mysterian student. Interesting. Humane puppet portalcraft and artifact portalcraft. So you're a portalcraft main. Most impressive. Alright. Next. Does this have dragon maids? It does have dragons and maids that are associated with those dragons, so sure. Here you go. For example, little dragon nanny, who can summon Fire Drakewell. Vlad the Impaler. Select an enemy follower on the field and deal it 5 damage. Restore 5 defense to your leader. Damn vampires, though. Blade the Fragrant Wood Ward. Deal X damage split between all enemy followers. X is the number of cards in your hand. And his spell card that goes with him. Fragrant Wood Whispers, which was Deepwood Bounty. Ethia the Wind Rider, a lady who gains, if you're in Overflow, give this follower Intimidate, and Evolved has Storm. Rukina the Resistance Leader, Gear of Ambition and Gear of Remembrance to your hand, and summon a Striker artifact. Shinobi Squirrel! Ambush! Kitsune!
Kitsun Exons is now following. Welcome to the pack.
Welcome in! Welcome in! Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the pack. I certainly hope you enjoy your stay here. I suppose you may very well also be a Shadowverse fan? Another Vlad the Impaler, William the Mysterious Student. I got a second Deepwood Fairy Beast, so that's gonna be useful. Nightwolf! What's up? What's up? And Shadowverse goes well, just literally started. The Worlds Beyond version. So, just reaping all of the rewards that they gave you. Maybe Carbuncle! Select another allied card on the field and return it to the hand. Recover 3 play points? Ooh. And a baby Ruby Carbuncle. I like. Arill the Moonstruck Vampire. Summon a bat, whatever bat enters the field, give it Storm and deal 1 damage to your leader. Next. Oh! Olivia, the Heroic Dark Angel. Olivia's back. Draw 2 cards, restore 2 defense to your leader, and recover 2 play points. So she doesn't recover your evolution points anymore. She just gives you a whole bunch of more benefits. But she does allow you to super evolve your unevolved allied followers. That shit's good. Starry-eyed Penguin Wizard. Let's go. Spell boost your hand twice. Noah, the Thread of Death. Add 3 copies of Puppet to your hand. Give all puppetry cards in your hand +1. Lots of more Fragrant Wood Whispers. A lot of cards we've already seen. Oh! Hi, Yudi! Let's go! Yudi, the Maiden Reborn. At the end of your turn, you have 5 cards or less in your hand, you can draw a card. If you have at least 6, restore 1 defense to your leader. Overall, masterfully good card. Introducing a lot of different stuff. What the fuck? There we go. Demonic Call. Baby Carbuncle again. And now we only have 8 more points that we can work with. Good. Max it out. Storm. Storm is a really good ability because Storm just allows you to attack with your creature both at directly to the opponent and to another opponent's creatures just right off the bat. Yeah. Stream of Life, Shadow Crypt Memorial. Add 2 shadows to your cemetery. Destroy this card and add 2 copies of Ghost. Liarla, Lirala, Luminous Potion Rite. Summon a Steel-clad Knight. What does Intimidate do? Actually, I can't remember what Intimidate does. Summon a fairy to add a fairy to your hand. Let's go. A Capricious Sprite. The Zell, the Wind Reader. Dose of Holiness again. Featherfall. Deal 3 damage to all enemy followers. Summon a Holy Falcon. Nice. The Godwood Staff. At the end of your turn, combo 3, draw a card. Engage. Destroy this card, select another allied card on the field, and return it to the hand. Iron Crown Majesty. Select a mode to activate. Summon a Steel-clad Knight and Knight, or give all allied followers on the field +1/+1. What craft are you planning on playing? I'm getting a lot of good stuff for Dragon and Forest Craft right now. But then again, I'm getting some really good, interesting stuff with Abysscraft too. Or Runecraft. Dragoncraft. Select another allied follower on the field, give it a 2/2, or if I give it Overflow, 3/3 instead. That's nice. Pulse the Silent Sniper. Select an enemy follower on the field, deal it 5 damage. And Ambush. Prevents the follower from being selected for enemy abilities or attacked by enemy followers. Ambush is lost when the follower attacks or deals damage. Nice, nice. The Lustrap Puppeteer. The Ravishing Dragon Newt. We already read you. Next. A Loot the Doom White Ward. The Doom Right Ward. Another Gear of Ambition or Gear of Remembrance. Nice. 7. Homework time. Axe starts at 0. On spell boost, increase Axe by 1. Then if Axe is at least 5, transform this card into Looking Smart. Draw 2 cards, deal 2 damage to a random enemy follower. Force is one of the cheaper jacks to build, but harder the ones to pilot. I can definitely say that's true. And Jean, the Saintly Knight. Deal 6 damage to all enemy followers. Give all other allied followers on the field 2/4. Yuna, the Occult Leader. Last words, give a ghost and bat to your hand. Level 6. Well, shoot! How many new and fun cards? I don't even know where to start. Then again, we also have at least 2,000 points to work with. We could buy at least 5 extra packs. And we can only get stuff from Legends Rise. We'd actually have to buy some gem or crystals for that. Yeah, we can save up. We'll save up for now. For now, let's see here. We're going to need... First off, we're going to need to do this. Profile, feeds, replays, notices, menus, websites, invites... Feeds? Play them all. Ruple the rupees! Ooh. Killer Rhinoceroach is a emblem that I can use. Damn. Collection level. Fill in those gaps, baby. That's what we love to see. Shit. We're hitting bingo quite a number of times here. Woo-wee! Not bad. Not bad starting off. MechWolf Unit!
Welcome, Meet Wolf Unit 04. Your howls join ours in harmony as we embark on this thrilling adventure together. United under the wolf spirit, we shall conquer the untamed wilderness and revel in the freedom it offers. Let the hunt begin, under the guidance of the moon above.
Welcome in the MechWolf Unit. I certainly hope you had a wonderful day. And be sure to go and check out my friend MechWolf Unit 04. And for those of you joining MechWolf Unit's raid that don't know who I am am Shamanic Wolf. I am a werewolf shaman VTuber, and it is a pleasure to meet you all. Today we're checking out the new Shadowcraft game, Worlds Beyond, and also we're going to be playing a little bit of a older classic card game called Chaotic later on today. So if you're interested in checking out some old and new card games, be sure to check it out and stick around. But if you have to head out for any reason, I completely understand, and I certainly hope that you enjoy the rest of your day. But yeah, what game were you playing there, MechWolf? Welcome in. Now let's see here. I want to try and create a forest draft deck. I need to recreate all my my three main archetypes that I liked. First off, I know for a fact that God Fairy of the Pond is going to be useful. Fairy Provocation could also be useful. And then there was also the Fairy Tamer, Fairy Twinkletoes, Baby Carbuncle, Wild Profusion. I know the Capricious Sprite was a card that looked like it was going to be really good. Hey, get over here. There we go. Amats, I'm going to have 2 copies of you in there. Oh, we need Olivia. We need that Olivia. That's going to be a staple for sure. And at least 1 Deep Wood Fairy Beast. What do you do? Select an enemy follower on your field and destroy it. Restore 2 defense to your leader. Yeah, throw that in. And autofill the rest. That should provide us a decent start in terms of fairy archetype. Gentle Treant. The other Sagebrush, Blade, the Fragrant Reward. Have you finished the fair missions that will give you a deck from 1 class? I have not done any of those just yet. Figured I'd try and create something from what I could collect starting off. Fairy Forest. Let's do it. Save it. Next. Another new deck. This time from Dragoncraft. I know for a fact that we're gonna want the fancy little dragon nanny, the Elven Reader, Fledgling Dragon Slayer. Select enemy fall on the field and destroy it for 4. That's great. Draconic Berserker, the Ravishing Dragon Newt, Calamity Breath, just in case I want to say fuck everything. Axe-wielding Dragon Slayer for the defense. Sword Snout Trencher. If you're an overflow, give this follower Storm. That'd be great. Garyu, Olivia. And the Silver Cloud Dragon Rider. Summon the Vast Winged Dragon. craft. Good. Next. Dragon's Wingbeat. Deck named and saved. Moving forward. Now for the archetype that apparently got used with another. Abysscraft. I don't have any more of my werewolf cards, or even just any basic, but may very well try and create something here. Ooh, hang on a minute. Have I spoke too soon? Mistress of the Fang. She's at least got some wolves in her art. And she's got Storm and Bane. Mistress of the Fang, my dear, welcome to the team. Vlad the Impaler? Olivia? And... yeah. I don't really have that much in terms of, Demon, or Abysscraft stuff. I wonder. Would I be able to liquefy some of the older cards? Or some of the more stocked up cards that I've got? Hey, sorry, Twitch not kicked me out for a bit out of my account for some reason. That's interesting. Well, welcome in there, MacWolf. I certainly hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in. Oh, wait. I actually saved it. I didn't... Yep. Get me back in there. I didn't actually finish the deck. There you go. Demons and Slayers. If I can spell Slayers right. There we go. Switched some things and got back in. Lovely, lovely. At least you didn't lose your account. That would have been horrible. Yes, what game did you play, my friend? And with that created, the next thing I gotta figure out, probably the most important thing. I guess we gotta do it in here. Apollo Justice and Ace Attorney. Or, Ace Attorney's Apollo Justice. Fair enough, fair enough. I certainly hope you had fun. How many times did you yourself say, OBJECTION?
Hello.
Nice to meet you once again.
Here to see me?
I'm delighted you came to visit.
Now then.
Without further ado, please enjoy this world to your hearts.
It's right there. Hello, hello.
If you're gonna explore, you gotta do it in style, right, Edie?
That makes sense.
Right, how could I have forgotten?
Thank you.
Thank you for reminding me.
Radio.
No problem, let me introduce myself properly.
It's a pleasure.
I'm Mai. It's a pleasure.
So,
I run our flagship store right over there.
probably.
And you can count on me when it comes to fashion. Probably.
Yep.
So what are you waiting for? It's time to spice up your look. Let's go! Not me, my friend was playing the game. You were voicing characters. Nice. Rate your character in Shadowverse Park. First off, tall boy. Skin tone, pale as fuck. Voice? That'll do. Hair color, or hairstyle, I should say. Wild but controlled. Eyebrows. A little bigger. There you go. Eyes. Ooh, battle scar. Mouth. Itchy lips. Old man lips. A smirk. Facial hair. Gotta give myself that beautiful little... What the fuck? First off, also gotta do that with you. Very good. Eye color as well. Better. Shirt. Give me my black shirt. My gray pants. Socks are good. Footwear. I can go black. Oh. Give me blue. Eyewear. Technically, I do wear glasses every so once in a while, but I'll keep them off for right now. And Jata. Hell yeah.
Look who's back.
You look absolutely amazing. Indeed, you look quite fashionable.
Pretty cool, huh?
You can edit your avatar anytime, so feel free to try out
It's
the
a
different looks.
pleasure.
Okie dokie. That's all from my looking forward to your future patronage.
Thank you.
It's a good thing mine showed up. I can't believe I forgot.
Forgive
I should
me.
really be doing better as your mentor. Get it together, Yudi.
Ah,
Alright, I'm good. Shall we continue?
please leave it to me.
There are 3 more things I'd like to introduce you. Follow me, please.
Now then.
First, let me introduce the battle screen. Here you can battle others while inside the park. Various types of matches are available from the screen.
For example,
You can rise through the ranks with ranked matches. Or you can face off against other players in lobby matches. Use battle screen, check out your battle stats, blah 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 blah. Drop a match on a table.
so,
And when you battle inside the park, you'll be rewarded with valuable items. Did you feel that just now? That is a park quest. The second thing I'd like to introduce you to. The most park quests are weekly quests which award points when completed. Collect enough points and you'll earn rewards. Isn't that amazing? Besides these weekly quests, there's also daily quests,
then,
as well as special bingo missions, which I recommend attempting first.
furthermore,
You'll earn rewards like apparel and stickers, which earn bingo, or which, with each bingo, to try aiming for them all. Earn keys by claiming weekly daily stuff. Use keys to open chests.
oh,
By the way, I'm sure one of these quest rewards caught your eye. That's right, I'm referring to those park keys.
so,
Normally, you have to clear park quests in order to obtain park keys,
for you.
but this time is an exception. Here, a special gift from your kind-hearted mentor.
So,
I'm sure you're excited to use them. So without further ado, why don't we move along to the third thing on the list, the park's chest.
now,
Now see that chest in front of you?
shall we?
Let's head over to it. You can walk around by using WASD or if you have a controller or joystick.
Great job.
You've arrived at your destination. Well done! Now for the moment of truth. Use that park chest key.
So,
Remember my gift from earlier? You'll need them to open these
Shall we?
chests. I can't wait to see what wonderful treasures you get. Holy Falcon Loafers. Let's see, we've gone over battles, quests, and park chests.
thank you.
Thank you for listening to me so patiently.
Now then.
I'm sure you're a bit tired after all my lengthy explanations, so I prepared a room for you.
Please do your
It's
best.
all yours, so feel free to make yourself at home.
That's all for now.
That covers everything I wanted to show you, for now at least.
Always happy to help.
I'll always be here, so please don't hesitate to ask if you need anything
I'm your
else.
mentor, after all. I hope to see you again.
Please enjoy your stay here at Shadowverse Park. Admiring the surrounding vista? Welcome to Shadowverse Park. Use your avatar to battle and interact with other players in the lobby as we load in real slow as everyone else loads in. Use the battle tables and battle space on the open right to challenge other players. Spend rupees and crystals to buy avatar assets and card packs at the lobby shops on the left. Use your purchases to customize your avatar and strengthen your decks. This is your cursor. Well, look at that. Ain't that interesting? And I got message. You can send messages and stickers to friends. Welcome to message. Wait! Messages. Friends list. Aha! That's where we're looking for. Search users, requests, groups, create group. All users, 0 users selected. Oh, I have to actually add someone in order to create a group then, eh? Okay, okay. Hang on a minute. Go. Escape. Lobby ID. Would that work? Profile. My name, user ID, user ID, yes. User ID copied. Oh. Bada bing, bada boom. And for anyone who is interested in trying to add me so that we maybe will have some fun matches, user ID is now officially pinned to the channel's chat. And I know for a fact we already had one person sharing their friend code, so we need to search for users by ID. Oh shit! Hang on a minute. Where'd that go? Where'd that go? Where'd that go? Where'd it go? Where is it? It was. Please tell me it wasn't. It hasn't already been passed through from the chat. Yeah, aha, there it is. Grab that. Aha! Good. There we go. I'm out of my word. Alrighty. And with that, we'd also be able to try and create a lobby, right? So... lobby. Technically already in a lobby. I'll have to add you later after I finish lunch. Yeah, of course. We're still gonna be on here for a good hour and a half, so take your time. F3. We got at least another key from that. So many different things to collect now. Oh. Okay. You know what, though? It's actually kind of ironic. For anyone who actually knows about the Chaotic game that we're going to be exploring later on, this is basically kind of what Chaotic was like. At least in the TV show. There was an online space that you can walk around in, there was a battle section, there were sections for battles, there were sections for just hanging out, there were...
Gangway!
What the fuck? There was a lot of interesting things.
Look out!
Yep. Yep.
Incoming!
Yep.
Look out!
Yep.
Yeah!
Yeah. Sorry. Just having a little fun.
I challenge you.
Oh,
Let's battle!
look at that. Ain't that unique? Art chest?
For me?
Hello. Edelweiss, the Sage Light Ward. When this follower revolves, deal 4 damage to a random enemy follower and recover 2 play points. You can even spectate. You can watch other people's battles in here. Hang on a minute, I need to see this. Decapitation! Ready. I wonder, do you actually get any benefits if you have, if you, like, connect your old Shadowverse account with this account? Or is it all just gonna still be just separate?
For you, dear, I would give anything.
Let's go. Ready? Fight! It's a fire lizard. I think some titles carry over.
Is that a jingling purse I hear?
I'll have to see. I'll have to see what titles I've got then. Little Dragon Dude. Little Dragon Annie. Yeah, yeah.
Spread the fire! Thanks for the business.
I'm here to spread the love.
I need
The
sleep.
perfect sacrifice.
All is good early game. Strike of the Dragon Newt. You can actually. Oh, so there are some things that you can get
Take my life.
if I haven't already collected them.
I'll always watch
Listen
over
up.
Forte, the Black Winged Dragon. Oh my God, he's got Forte.
Steel against steel. Too slow.
Nice.
Dead. Ouch.
Remain calm. It will be over soon. Scalpel.
Oh,
you. Ding dong.
the puppets have Bane. Oh, he gives his puppetry followers
Lead me
Bane.
to the nearest dragon.
Watch me spread the fire!
Witness my kung fu.
I think it depends on how much you played in the original game. Does at least completing 4 or 5 of the story main quests, does that count?
This land is both cradle and grave. Trajectory calculated. Ambition, desire, guilty.
Fuck.
I need sleep.
Super Evolution just destroyed 2 followers for free. I'm not making an option. This is the host's turn.
Steel against steel.
Super evolved.
Vitality. Give me a challenge.
Ooh,
It is what it is.
it's like a kaiju battle now.
Excuse me.
And you're standing next to me right now, Apple. Fair enough.
All will pay tribute to my black wings.
Forte! Let's go!
No need for the weak. Any last words?
Young Paragon dons his mask.
This might hurt.
My star is
I'll
the star
remember
of
you.
paradise.
Immediately destroyed, though.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
Is that a jingling purse I hear?
Sylvia? Battleforged Dragon Keeper.
Woo! Let's get scorching! Thanks for the business.
Burn Night, the anathema of flame.
I lost my strengths and gained a heart. Let down your guard.
Oh, well, that's easily dead now, isn't it?
I want to be heard. Let down your guard. Come back.
Yeah, I'm done.
Let down your guard.
Boom, 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 boom. Next turn, immediate death.
You may approach.
There's Olivia. Calamity Breath! But it's only gonna do like 5 damage. GG. One attack from Orcus ends it.
A journey of 1,000 miles.
Well done, well done. Congratulations to those who played. That was an entertaining and exciting battle. And there's Abel. Abel looking as... Oh, for a second there, I thought that was a frown, not your mustache. I was just about to say, he's got the most happiest, chipper face ever with that big frown. But no, that was just a mustache. Alright then, Abel. We'll do a best of one. Another plays you. Oh, well. Abel set up the table. Join match.
Let's battle!
You said you wanted to try and do a what was it? What kind of match did you say? You wanted to do a introductory match, I believe it was. So let's go ahead and do it. Why not? I'm gonna start off with my fairy deck. See how well this was put together. Let the battle begin!
I long for sights unseen.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
Oh. Okay. And ready, fight! Or how do they say it? Shadowverse engage? Or something like that? Gross Havencraft.
We are one and the same.
Ooh, aura. What does aura do? Prevents the follower from being selected for enemy abilities. 1 extra play point. Let's go with the Capricious Sprite.
She's just a young bug. Let's play a game.
One of your followers can still attack? Yeah, I want it in my turn. Shadowverse shit show! The Fox of Purity. Serene Sanctuary.
Fine.
Ooh, alright. I'm gonna try a combo. I'm gonna try a combo attack. First off, returning Fairy to my feet, to my hand. Fairy Conclave. Gonna land my turn.
Divulge.
Someone needs some justice. To the face.
Amazot's Origin Blader!
Very blade is training.
And
I
evolves.
see.
Grow beyond.
Almost.
You'll never be free.
And an extra fairy.
Let's play a game.
I wonder, can you super evolve? Oh, you could? You could super evolve a creature that was already evolved. That's cool.
We are one and the same.
Here's the heart of chaos.
Sarissa, the Lux Spear, Al Mirage.
Repent.
Oh, you can super evolve after you evolve. Fair enough.
Long enough.
Yeah, the game music is preventing the Whopper from being fully heard. Ooh, yes! First off, let's be a real prick. Bug alert! And again!
You'll never be free.
Good fairy of
You're in
the
splash
pond.
zone, pal.
Fairies, to me.
And that would only be a plus 2. And my fairies are a lot more useful to me in my hand than on the field right now. Destroy this card and all followers.
Journey.
Can super evolve. Ooh. Combo. Counts the number you played that turn. Some abilities activate only after a certain number of cards have been played. That means Fairy, May, the Journey Elf.
How does one adult?
Oh, but there's no enemy followers on the field. Oh, well, good to know for the future then. Capricious Express.
She's just a young buck. Let's play a game.
Probably should do the tutorials. I only primarily did the tutorials just to learn about the super evolution stuff. I didn't really. I guess I kind of skipped over the fact that
Brace yourself.
skipped over the fact that you couldn't
stand on
evolve the
sacred
super evolved
ground.
creatures, or super evolve an already evolved creature.
I need an adult.
Hey, that might help. Quake Goliath. Super evolution.
Look away.
8, 9, 10.
I've longed for this.
Another holy chalice.
You strong.
Ooh.
Someone needs some justice. To the face.
To the face. Oh. Yeah, that about do it. Amazon's the origin blader.
To a fairy blade is training.
Super evolution.
The world is full of splendor.
Flourish my blade.
I lost.
Fairies, to me.
And then, boom,
Let's play a game.
gentle treant.
Here's the booster.
Ooh. The Regal Falcon.
Won't hurt.
Behold divinity.
7/7.
We are one and the same.
An endless journey.
Ow.
Divulge.
Fairy convocation. At this point, fairy. Let's get that off the field. Fairies. Oh God.
Repent.
Sacred Griffin.
Divulge.
Worst part is it's got ward. Ow. Ow. The only thing I can do.
Same time tomorrow?
Oh, I didn't want to fall the fairy. I wanted the tree. Damn it.
You're funny.
That was a mistake on my part.
Tag, same time tomorrow? Same time tomorrow? Same time tomorrow? Tag! Same time tomorrow?
GG.
You are safe here. Rest.
Divulge.
Oh, vein of demise.
This is new.
Dead. Okay. Not the griffin. GG, indeed. Yeah. Oh, wait. Cancel. Could always try another one of the decks I created. Let's do the Dragon's Wingbeat. See how that goes.
This brings me back.
Oh,
Medium
go
rare.
next stay.
Or well done.
One play point. Ruby!
Is that a jingling purse I hear?
Enter.
Special assignment today.
Special assignment. Oh. Little Dragon Newt.
Watch where you spread the fire! Thanks for the business.
Store. Do it.
He gave me direction.
Full speed ahead.
Last
I'm
one.
busy.
Being wheel 2. No. Yeah, that works for me. Marion the Ravishing Dragon Newt. Let's make our dragon wealth a little stronger.
Way.
And
Too slow.
wipe it.
I'm busy.
This hootie boy chose me!
Birdie boy, what? Gain an Earth Sigil. Sigils are consolidated, one number, activate Earthright abilities.
Meet the greatest master of all time!
Ow! Seven.
How could you?
Okay. Fledgling Dragon
Just point
Slayer.
me to the nearest dragon.
I'm busy.
New year, new me.
You're done for!
Oh, you're asking for a hex, mate.
You want to skip our hex, mate?
Nope, 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 nope.
Well, let's try this then, shall we? Battleforged Dragon Keeper.
Both worlds.
With... Yeah, why not? Super Evolution!
Witness my kung fu.
You're out of your league. Please.
Eliminate.
I'm busy.
My language. To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
Well, that's interesting. Celestial Shikigami. Ufon the Fivefold Master.
None shall escape the lash of my flame!
Crawl like the vermin you are.
I need sleep.
Okay.
That's life.
Ooh. I'll boost 3 times, okay. How about a little fun? Select. Destroy.
Just point me to the nearest dragon.
The night.
Watch where you sprout that fire.
Arcane Eruption. Blaze Destroyer. Snowman Army. Truth Summons. And a single story last. Huh. Good. Oh, I need to survive. Fuck everything.
The spark of knowledge. Special assignment today. The spark of knowledge.
Okay. Calamity breath again. Keeps me alive. Garyu, the fabled dragon.
Sky and sea. Without equal. Beyond compare. Observe.
Now for the real fun stuff. Olivia, the Dark Heroic Angel.
Endless sky.
Super Evolve.
One strike fatality.
Even fate shall fall to this blade.
Wonderful. Observe.
Follow my lead.
Dragon sign.
Nothing can outshine me.
Ooh.
Follow my lead.
Strike
Light grows dim.
and eliminate.
All burnt out.
Well, let's go. Not bad, not bad. She doesn't trigger the effect of people she super evolves after a while? No, perfectly fine. All I wanted was him to just be super evolved. And how about this deck next then? Yeah, the Dragoncraft. Dragoncraft was always one of my better strong suits anyway. But seeing how Abysscraft is gonna go now is going to be interesting. Yeah, I did see that. Platinum Pillar.
This brings me back.
Hey, even though I got rid of her, she still hangs around. Mistress of the Fanged. I'm looking forward to seeing how I can use you. Excellent, Nightwolf. Let's go with the Devious Lesser Mummy. The Fan of Odohime. Mino, the Shrink Reaper.
A job.
gave me direction.
The Wind Rider. Ow.
Nothing
Give me a
personal.
skeleton.
Mayday!
And Beryl, Nightmare Incarnate.
Peak of skin, just for you.
Okay, I didn't even realize that was a thing.
Stay close, Otohime.
Engage. Be activated once per turn by pressing the engage button. Shadow Crypt Memorial.
I am keeper of memories.
Interesting.
One nightmare coming up.
Feed. Oh. Yeah.
Too slow.
No, whoop. Ah, the sword snout trencher.
Fine!
Ooh. How to handle this situation? Ghost. Yeah. I see. Yeah, that works.
Demons aren't to be trusted.
Evolution!
If I must, I'll become a demon myself.
Let's go. Lilith, the enchanting succubus.
She gave me wings.
Interesting. So if I do this,
You are not
Did
forgotten.
this to me.
and then I do this,
Need for loving never stops. I'm right here.
You did this to me.
aw, it doesn't affect ones already out on the field.
Don't be scared. Don't be scared. The winds are
Look at
shifting.
me.
You're in my way.
And Lilith.
Sleep. Then we can be together.
Best of both worlds.
Yep, there's that battle forge.
Witness my kung fu.
You're out of your league.
See you on the other side.
My turn. Blood the Impaler.
There is no going back.
And another super evolution.
Let's have a line, baby. Have at you. You're in my way.
That's fine.
Death.
A journey of 1,000 miles.
Let's go. Alrighty. Mini Need a little work on the forest craft deck, but that wasn't too bad starting off. Let's go ahead and accept some friend requests. Request. One Night Wolf. Accepted. And we've got a few things we can redeem as well, so let's go and claim some of those. Maybe some keys. And let's try open a chest or two.
I'll take it.
Nice. Those vials will definitely come in handy. Nightwolf, did you by any chance want to go a couple of rounds too? I got the monies, indeed. I shall create a guild. We shall be called the Shaman Pack. Sure, I need to find your lobby? No worries. If anything, now that you've accepted my friend request, you should be able to warp to me. Anyone is welcome. Beginners welcome. Playing for fun. And let's go with... playing to chill. Free to join. Great. Let's go. Guild level 1. Yeah. But there's no code that I can share. I suppose if you just look up Shaman Pack, you'll be able to find me. Oh shit. What happened to me? You found me, but I teleported away. Oh shit. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Shamanic Wolf. Congratulations on successfully creating a guild. This is the Guild Lounge, an area exclusive to your guild. Here you can battle, clear missions and achievements, and enjoy Shadowverse with your guild members. Clearing guild missions will increase your guild level. The higher your guild level, the fancier your guild lounge becomes. Work with fellow guild members to aim to become the greatest guild across Shadowverse. Let's go. Exclusive to guild members. Guild rank is calculated by RP and MP of all the members. And guild levels gained and for clearing guild missions and represent the activities of the guild. Level up the guild to unlock different activities and customization options for the lounge. Let's go. More messages. Yes. Oh. However, no one's gonna be able to access this area until they actually join the guild, so I'm gonna need to pop back over to the lobby. Hello. Nightwolf! Let's go! Buddy! Alright, Nightwolf. If you want to go a couple rounds, meet me over here.
Let's battle! Up for a game?
Shadowverse, engage! Ready? I'm gonna try the Fairy Forest again. See what we can't, see if we can't get at least one win with the build right now. Ooh! Interesting little environment.
I long for sights unseen.
With rain comes death.
Oh, so keep that. That's not too bad, I suppose. Unturn for now. I'll start with... Hey, Twinkle Toes.
Twinkle with your wings! Twinkle with your toes! Just tell me who to skewer!
To the shores of victory!
1, 2...
You name.
Fairy Tamer.
Today's happy little surprise.
Cubic Rush.
So forged in steel.
Well, shoot. Swordcraft combo is real. Alright. Let's go with... A lot of this requires a combo of 3, it looks like. 1, 2, 3. And we'll deal you damage.
How does one adult?
Get rid of you.
Can't be.
And then turn.
Forward! And fear no darkness! Ding dong! Ding dong! I need an adult.
This is your combo. Okay. Then yeah,
Better hop to it.
that'll definitely help. You.
You're in the splash
And you.
zone, pal!
Get rid of... You.
How does one adult?
My oath is fulfilled.
I'm here to help!
Oaths
For
are
glory,
forged in
too.
steel.
I need an adult.
Ah. I'll get that fairy in my hand. You can have a card.
Watch over you.
Summon.
She's just a young buck. Let's play a game. Tag.
Max 1. Max 1. Max 2.
People who
My
need me.
oath is
She's
fulfilled.
just a young buck. Let's play a game. Ding dong, ding dong.
Another fairy to the hand. If you actually dealt damage to me, though. Let's go with... That's one card. Amatz.
There's no end to a fairy blader's training.
Good.
Watch this. Tag. Watch this.
Soldier, lend me your courage!
Ooh. Amelia, the Silver Captain.
Law allows for no compromises.
Damn, alright. Okay.
Repent! Let this be the war to end all wars.
My boy! You'll regret that. Aaron!
We walk in the light of the crystals. Stay strong.
And he's got Ward. So...
Cannonball! Fun's not over yet! Watch this!
Boom,
Watch
boom.
this! Fine!
A masterpiece.
God, I might as well hold on to all of you for right now. So... End. So Heavencraft was the only one I did good against you? I mean... Yeah. Technically, you did win that one round against my Forest Craft.
We fear the dark because it let me aid you.
What in the world? Summon 3 copies of the Steel-Clad Knight. Whenever an officer enters the field, give it Ward.
Gums.
Understanding is the first step to conquering.
I lacked foresight.
Okay. Baby Carbuncle. Aria, destroy.
We walk in the light of the crystal.
My oath is fulfilled.
But also, Super Evolve.
I see.
There is no escape. You shall not pass.
My oath is fulfilled.
So how was that for first duel? How should you improve? I mean... In terms of improvement? I really wouldn't be able to tell you how you can improve. It's mostly just how you build your deck and whether or not the deck allows you to play how you want.
Pluie de paix.
You played your... I would say you played your cards very well.
The crystal.
Ow!
You knave. You knave.
Outside of that, though, I'm not quite too sure how I would tell you that to improve.
Let's play a game. Let's play a game.
We'll go ahead and deal 3 damage to you.
Just one
A
adult.
masterpiece.
Olivia.
Fly forth into an endless sky.
Fairy Convocation. Fairy Convocation. Super Evolve. Because why the fuck not?
Don't look away.
Even fate shall fall to this blade. Follow my lead. Please
You
hit.
take care of that first.
Ah,
Now
follow
you
my
take
lead.
care of that.
Tag! Tag!
Is this the end?
You don't know who to cheer for. Everyone here is friends.
Forged in
Win
steel.
or lose, we play our cards as
Commander
best as we
dons
can.
her mask. Repent. Reason.
To the shores of victory.
Well, damn. Iron Crown
To your
Majesty.
king.
Shit!
This is not the end.
Ooh, alright, that works. Fairy, Fairy,
You're in the splash zone, pal.
Elder Sagebrush.
Nature is
3
all
damage to
kind.
random enemies.
Not all is lost.
Please hit. Tag! There are people who
Gentle
need me.
Treant.
My oath is fulfilled.
All of the fairies. Oh, what the fuck was that? Did I do that? Oh, I'm guessing Avil's spectating and throwing out emotes.
The power of a beast.
I need an adult.
More fairies!
Impossible.
Yeah, why not? Fairy. Brilliant. A nice refresh. But also... Carbuncle.
The world is full of splendor.
Nightly rending.
Oaths are forged in steel.
Hope we can come to an agreement.
Ernesta. Fairy Conclave. Fairy, fairy, fairy. Fairy. Good game there, my
I will
friend.
not falter.
GG indeed. A round of applause, everyone, for Nightwolf VT. And also Lord Apple. For the wonderful games. I wonder, is that actually it? Fairy overload, indeed. Did you want to go another round there, Nightwolf? Yeah. Nice. I'll switch around my deck for dragons. What is the guild ID? That's a good question. I'll have to figure that out probably after this match real quick.
This brings me back.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
I suppose that'll work. Let us begin.
Ding dong, ding dong. Ding dong, ding dong. Watch where you sprout that fire.
Guess what?
Here's the booster. Promise this won't hurt.
Ow. Alright. Dragon sign.
I'm busy.
What? Yeah, my one follower with 0 damage can still attack. There. Happy? Silly game.
You are safe here. Young Paragon dons his mask.
Heladu, the Lionheart Lord. Interesting, though. I'll start things off.
Steel against steel.
Draconic Berserker, get rid of that thing
Too slow.
before he can pop its effect.
Just dead.
I leave the rest to you.
I'm busy. Always watch over you.
Young Paragon dons his mask.
Repent.
My My star is the star of
Ow.
paradise.
I'll always watch over you.
Yeah, that works for me, I guess.
Rest.
Let's go with...
Witness
then-
my kung fu.
Get rid of it.
I leave the rest to you.
Oh, I do, apparently. Yeah, draw 2 cards.
You may approach.
All quests pass through darkness.
Now! Let's see here. You know what? Let's do it. An extra play point! Garu, the fabled dragonkin.
Sky and sea. Without equal. Strike fatality.
Super evolution!
We are the dragons of dragons. Observe. Wonderful.
None may resist.
Together.
I'm busy.
The unholy vessel! No!
How praiseworthy.
Battleforged Dragon Keeper.
Both worlds.
My board advantage wiped away by a single chalice.
It's just naive now.
Ooh. Naive. Guardian of the Earth.
Brace yourself. The Earth can still hear my voice.
That's life.
That's life. I could. Yeah, let's do that. Marion!
A little kindness goes a long way.
Gotta get rid of that ward.
I've longed for this.
You may approach.
No sense in trying to summon anything else. Not with that chalice out on the field. The Sacred Griffin's back.
Rest.
Behold divinity.
Ow. Fledgling Dragon Slayer.
Just point me to the nearest dragon.
White Scale Herald.
Questions for the Draco Guru?
teachings are tough.
Banish all enemy followers with 3 or less defense.
This will make a believer out of you.
Here's the booster. Promise this won't hurt. Forgive and forget.
God damn.
Ding dong.
Alright. We'll do this then. Another Garyu.
Sky and sea. Without equal.
Do it, buddy.
Compare. We are the dragons of dragons. Observe.
Oop.
Together.
Yeah, what am I thinking?
Observe.
That?
Together.
That gets it removed.
Best in wonderful.
I was about to make a sacrifice with my creature, but then I realized, hey, you don't take any damage on my turn.
Fear not the god's absence.
How praiseworthy.
Yeah, damn. Jean, the saintly knight.
Rest.
Now for my combo. Battleforged Dragon Keeper.
Both worlds.
With Cell.
She gave me wings.
Oh, but I forgot I had a super evolve move for that. Oh well.
Together.
You've got ward, so sacrifices are necessary.
Sound the retreat.
Now,
My staff's a perfect painkiller.
Soul Cure. All your creatures have ward. Stop giving your creatures ward. Strike of the Dragon Newt. Searing Fire Newt.
Feeling better now?
Dragon side.
Clear to go.
Attack. Fight.
Together.
And win. GG, my friend. Very good, very good. Still learning that deck? Hey, you did very well, that's for sure. Freaking kept me on my toes. Now, real quick, we had someone asking about the actual guild, so let me see if I can't pull that up real quick. Guild ID. Bada bing. Ooh, actually, you know what I can do? I can copy that as well. Throw that there. Copy the guild ID. Put it here. Give that to you guys. And pin the new message. There we go. That way, if anyone wants to try and join the guild, and if anyone wants to add me as a friend, you have both options. It's very good at healing and dealing with boards, but sword is still my favorite. Yeah, that's definitely true. Also, the amount of ward that you have in that deck definitely gives you a lot of protection. Alright, well. But part 3. Here's all that. Heart quests. files and 3 more port keys, so I can go and open up another chest.
For me?
Striped thigh highs. Interesting. Alright then. At that point,
I challenge you.
if anyone wants to throw a challenge out, feel free. Apple, if you wanted to go another round, completely up to you. If not, you could always switch back over to the main story stuff. Hey, Lord Apple joined the guild. Apple is now... Oh! Oh shit! Osamu Woo TV! Welcome in! And yeah, we're playing the new version of Shadowverse. Shadowverse Beyond Worlds, I believe it was called. Ready. Challenging somebody random. Hey! A friend of Nightwolf is a friend of mine. Allow me to throw out a nice little shout out for you there, Osamu. We'll stick with that. But how you doing today? Welcome in. Lilith.
Sleep. Then we can be together.
Chick. You played the champion battle. Ah, the Switch game. Is Dragoncraft still broken? I myself enjoy Dragoncraft. How broken it is
Just for you.
may very well be speculative.
As I know.
I suppose it depends on what perspective you want to look at it from. Enhanced 4. That for drink. And barrel again.
Peak of skin. One night just coming up.
That'll do. Ah, I was one of the people that you know through. Oh, fair enough. Welcome in.
This to me.
Ghosts.
Fine.
Russian Bane.
I only reap on the clock. Nothing personal. One nightmare coming up.
And Skeleton. It's still very strong. I think right now Portal, Forest, and Haven are the strongest. Oh, really?
Smiling Undertaker.
I mean, Forest is all about just keeping things on the board, so I can see how that would work.
Be at peace.
Fine.
I'm Skeleton. Summon 2 copies of Ghost. Sounds good to me.
Never stops. Anguish to
You did this to me. Don't be scared.
Look at me.
Don't be
Mourn for me as I mourn for you.
I've played a few card games, but when a game that has a fixed mana system that goes and gives you a class that actively tells you to break that mana system, they tend to be broken. Yeah, you're not wrong. I can definitely say that. I've played my fair share of Hearthstone. Copied of the allied power with the highest base cost destroyed that match and gives it Departed. Reanimate 4. Ghost Juggler?
What a lively
need for
audience.
loving never stops.
Departed trait gained from Reanimate. Whoops! I didn't realize right click was evolve.
Anguish to
You did this to me. Look at me.
Don't be
On to
scared.
the next hunt.
Fair enough. Most of the decks are good, with Abyss being the red-headed stepchild. Yeah, Abyss is gonna be an interesting thing to learn. Mostly because I never really played Shadowcraft, and... well, Bloodcraft, it seems like they combine both mechanics. Although they don't have the Vengeance ability
You
yet.
will be mine forever.
See you on the other
On
side.
the blue rose.
Yep, Olivia.
Fly forth into an endless sky.
Super evolve you, my dear.
Even fate shall fall to this blade.
Go on, laugh,
Follow
Smash
my lead.
and smash.
laugh.
I'll always watch over you.
What? Jed Ward?
A job's a job. Chains to ash and boredom to dust. Let's toast them. We can flame them good.
Run away! Holy crap!
I'll char everything to a crisp. Rough you up. I'll rough you up.
I'll rough you up!
This is not the end.
Run away. Looking out.
Ow, that hurt a lot! Holy shit! Well done, though. Well done. Right now, it's struggling to be good. Yeah, definitely. Oh, Fluffy Frost. And Apple's on doing his own fight. Spectating Apple. Ready.
What's today's happy little surprise?
Okay, 5 rounds in. Or 4 rounds in, I should say. Our opponent has already dealt with 2 of their evolutions.
Isn't the
Apple's yet
forest
to touch
beautiful?
any of his. Plenty of fairies in hand.
She's just a young bud. Let's play a game. Tag! Tag! 1, 2.
Now, see, if I remember correctly, there was a card in the old Shadowverse that basically made your fairies cost 0, if I remember correctly? So you were able to just spam the field with nothing but
The
fairies?
world is full of splendor.
You sweet troublemaker. Oh,
Nick.
Fresh meat.
Damn.
The forest guard dons his mask.
And Glade Fragrant Woodward. Actually, now that I think about it, I'll watch the rest of Apple's fight real quick. For my Forest Prep deck, does it actually contain that guy?
Let's play a game. Let's play a game. Let's play a game.
There you go. Summon the Murlocs.
Same time tomorrow. Tag. Same time tomorrow. Tag. Same time tomorrow. Watch this.
Well, we're gonna learn friended by me to Phasmophobia. Nice. Have fun.
But I'm an alpha.
Smile.
This is new.
GG's. Now. let me take a look at my Forestcraft deck real quick. Fairies. Get over here. Where is... I do have him. I only have one copy of him, though. But I see a card that goes down in cost as fairies are played. Is there such a thing? Search card. Fairy. I do have my Deepwood Fairy Beast. Draw a card, restore X defense to your leader. That was all that. Quick Goliath, Godwood Staff. I just have a lot of cards in this deck that require a combo with in order to get special benefits. Create cards. A Lambent Cairn. Add a fairy to your hand. Add a Deepwood Bounty. Ooh. Aria, Lady of the Woods. Whenever an allied pixie follower enters the field, give it Storm. And super evolve it for 3 copies of Fairy. I forget how you're actually supposed to filter these cards. What's the card that makes fairies free? That's the problem. I don't think it's implemented in this version of Shadowverse, if I remember that, if that card even exists. Oh! Wild Profusion would definitely help out. How about we get rid of a Bug Alert and a Fairy Convocation to throw in 2 Wild Profusions? Literally, as soon as I just bring a Fairy out, deal 1 damage to someone randomly. Fairy Twinkle Toes would be useful if we can actually get the combo. Fairy Tamer's obviously good because it adds fairies to the hand. Working Grasshopper. Obviously just another creature that you can throw out. You need to liquefy any extra cards. Yeah, but I can't figure out how to liquefy them. That's the problem I'm running into right now. Here, let me go and take a look at this. Cards. Card styles. Yeah. Deck screen. Liquefy. There we go. Auto liquefy. Perfect. Now we can try and create something. Snap and Cairn, Rage of Serpents. Here, let's go and filter. Let's start with Forestcraft. What can we make for here? The Killer Rhinoceroach. Give this follower X plus 0. X is your combo. And it's got Storm. Aria, Lady of the Wood. Oh, but I can't create it because it costs 3,500. You must be one of the legendary cards. Fail, which we could create. Select an enemy follower on the field and deal it 4 damage. Opulent Rose Queen. Turning it all the Bramble Bursts. D would make a lovely staple. At the neutral. Actually, add the neutral in. May come in use. Dragoncraft. Vigilant Detective. Divine Thunder. Lu Fang, the Golden Note Ward. When this follower evolves, give it 1 max play point. Good for... That'll definitely be good. for a little accelerating Dragoncraft stuff. Boom Wave Dragon. Forte again would be awesome. Very neat. Start your turn, deal 1 damage to your leader. On each of your turns, when your leader defense is restored, deal 1 damage. Twilight Dragon. Genesis Dragon! I remember Genesis Dragon being one of the cards that was recommended for a Bahamut deck. Replace your deck with the Apocalypse deck. If you finish the fair missions, it should get you some more step-like cards in gold. Fair enough. And have a good one there, Captain. But yeah. Definitely just more stuff we're gonna have to figure out. Let's head back over to the lobby. Probably got enough time for maybe 1 or 2 more matches, depending on how quickly they go. So, Apple, Nightwolf, I leave it up to you. I almost have enough for a 10 pull. This is true. Did that send? Oh, of course, of course, of course, of course. All right, create.
Up for a game?
Up for a game?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Let's battle!
There we go. First come, first serve.
I challenge you!
Medusa, the Venom Fang. And actually, I'm gonna try this Portal Craft deck that they made me just make. But then again, this Portal Craft deck doesn't actually have the boss monster that I would want in it. Let's do the Ferret Forest again. Why the fuck not? I'm a man of nature. It's my calling. Definitely wants me to make, playing this definitely makes me want to play, cannot talk, the regular Shadowverse again to revisit all the decks.
Sights unseen.
Yeah, I can work with that.
Sleep. Then we can be together.
Lilith. Come on out, Fairy Tamer!
Today's happy little surprise.
Ding dong! Ding dong!
Put her under the bridge.
Aye. An extra play point just to throw out the bat? Alright. Wild Profusion! Adventurers Guild. Draw a follower. Destroy this card, select an allied follower on the field, and give it Rush. Ow. Fairy Convocation. Amats!
There's no end to a fairy blader's training.
Amats is basically my new Master of the canopies.
The need for loving never stops.
Bell ringer to assert dominance.
You did this to me.
An endless journey.
An acceptable fate.
Your name.
I probably should have held on to him a little longer until I can evolve him. However, there is still at least one other thing I could do. Starting off, Fairy,
Let's play a game.
Fairy,
Let's play a game.
Fairy Twinkle Toes,
Twinkle with your wings. Twinkle with your toes.
and 3 damage.
How does one tag? I'll always watch over you.
Chaos Cyclone.
Dong, ding, dong. Ding, dong, ding, dong.
Then we can be together.
Chaos Cyclone brings back Leah? It must be the most recent creature that was in your discard pile. Didn't see that coming. Double the Leahs.
She's just a young bug. Let's play a game. Tag.
Ding.
I'll always watch over you.
Dong.
Two. I'll always watch over you.
Nah, it won't pop up if I evolve again.
Aren't their fangs just magnificent?
Misty Bang. Lovely lady. Storm and Bane. Ow. First off,
Please hit.
we're gonna need some room on the board. Indeed, very lovely. Aaron.
We walk in the light of the crystal.
My, good for you.
As well. We'll give a super evolve.
I see.
There is no escape.
Tag.
Make her a bigger threat.
One, two. Watch this. Tag.
I've been left the whole time, don't know what this game is, but it looks really cool. You play Magic the Gathering Arena and also play Hearthstone. Fire-breathing rubber ducky. You'll be happy to know that we play Magic the Gathering quite a bit on this stream, so welcome in.
The crystal.
Welcome, welcome. Also, another Aaron.
We
Thanks to you,
walk
top
in the
deck.
light of the crystal.
Tag.
Tag.
Watch this.
You're it.
One, two. Tag.
The need for loving never stops.
Okay. 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 Go ahead. One more. One more is all I need.
Now this will be a feast.
Aw.
Anguish to passion.
You did this to me.
Now see, how does that actually work? I guess the evolve and super
crystal.
evolve work on working tangent whenever you super evolve.
1, 2.
Ooh. Deepwood Berry Beast.
Tag! Watch this! Tag!
With I probably could have. Yeah, I probably could have super evolved you now, couldn't I? Oh well. Enter.
To the victor goes the spoils! To the victor goes the spoils!
Yeah, you've been holding out on me, have you? Good.
Tag! Watch this! Same time tomorrow? Fine. Same time tomorrow? Let's
My
play.
friends, it is time. Hello, that sagebrush.
Nature is our greatest teacher! Just wasn't.
May.
How does one adult?
Just wasn't.
Super
Don't
evolution.
look away.
Let the lion roar. Heck yeah. Well done, my friend. Well done. And now, for the next game, because we have reached the 3-hour marker, so it is time for us to switch things around a little bit. Oh, emotes. Thank you for the match. Well done. With... Oh, that's cool. A round of applause. And then Amel. Bada bing. Thank you for the match. Well done. It is time. We'll head back over. Oh. We'll discover that later. I need... Let's see if we can't buy some more card packs. Why the fuck not, you know? Use the points that we've got. Oh, wait a minute. By any chance? Yes, we do have some things that we can get for the battle passes. Ooh. Okay. We claim all. That extra 100 rupees. We can buy levels, buy a premium pass. First fair missions. Got that extra gold that we're gonna need for our 10 pull. Excellent. Buy card packs. Our final 10. The very last one has the special card. How fitting. Lovely, lovely. Emilu, Witch of Wonder. Common clay golem, deal X damage to enemy followers, X number of allied golems on the field. Now a radiant rainbow, this time actually animated. Lovely. Next. Luminous Magus. Whenever an allied officer follower enters the field, give it ward. We definitely saw that one, I believe, actually from Nightwolf. Replicate the effects of this card's fanfare ability. Give other allied followers on the field 1/1. And that was a sword crap. Next. Whole lot of the same old stuff. Moving forward. Ooh. Same stuff we saw before. Get the Luxfang Champion. When this card is discarded, give a random allied follower on the field a +1. Last words, deactivate Lens. Add a Detective's Lens. Destroy this card, select an enemy follower on the field, and remove Ward from it. Good way to work around Ward. Nice. Got another one of the Sage Brushes. Balto, Dusk Bounty Hunter. And this one's apparently the Rainbow. Ahmad, so why you come back for a third time? Welcome in, my friend, but another card would be nice. You know what, though? Not bad. Level 7 obtained. But yes, on that note, give me one quick moment while I go and take care of some background business, and we will switch games to Chaotic. So, BRB just one moment. Lovely. Now, let's get into some of the good action now, shall we? Thank you all once again for those of you who are joining us for a little bit of Shadowverse. Much appreciate you guys stopping by, and thank you very much to Nightwolf and Avel for the fun matches. But now we shall switch our gears over to a little bit of a game known as Chaotic. Some of you may have heard of the card game in the past. I was introduced not too long ago by a couple of lovely individuals who have basically been trying to revive the game on a Discord. They have basically created a fan-made version of the game that you can play literally for free. Don't have to buy any cards, don't have to do anything like that. You can literally just hop on, create the deck, and play against other members of the Discord. And literally just experiment and have fun with it. We touched on it a bit last time, earlier this month. Basically just doing some introductory stuff like opening card packs, showing off the stats on the cards, and trying to explain some of the actual mechanics of the game. But we didn't actually get it too far into the actual details of the game. So, I want to try and spend the latter end of this stream playing a couple of matches with that. And trying to show off a little bit more of what made this card game so cool. So, real quick, allow me to just simply put on, because the game is going to be a web browser game. Let's see here. We need some background music to work with, to which we can always pull out Old Reliable. Old Reliable Yu-Gi-Oh! Lo-Fi music. Yeah, that should do. Not too bad for the volume, I think. maybe a little louder. That should do you. Alrighty. And let me go ahead and just get this pulled up. Ba-ba-ba-bing, ba-da-boom. And there we are. So, welcome in, everyone, to Chaotic Recoded. We touched on this a little bit in the past, as I said, but I was actually doing a little bit of experimentation with it not too long ago before I actually started stream today. We basically have ourselves a number of personally made decks. We touched on this one, the first deck that I created, whenever we introduced everyone to Chaotic. And for those of you who don't know what Chaotic was, or basically is, Chaotic is basically just a game where you take an army of 3 to 6 creatures and you battle across various different locations using various different moves, trying to conquer your opponent from either similar or various different tribes. And for me, the archetype that I really like and the tribe that I primarily enjoy the most is a group known as the Mepedians, who are a race, basically a desert-dwelling lizard, group of lizards that are able to summon giant kaiju-like creatures from mirages out in their magical desert. So we've got basically these kaiju creatures called war beasts, and the summoners that are able to bring them out onto the field, known as the conjurers. So this is basically how the card game itself is primarily based off of. You got your creatures, you've got the various different levels of attack that they can do. I'll go ahead and explain again a little bit more for those of you just joined that weren't around for the first portion. So basically, the world of Chaotic basically is just this whole continent with different environments, terrains, biomes, all controlled by ultimately four different races. Those races include the Mepedians, who are primarily a lot of reptilian lizard men, the Danians, who are very much ant or insect based in their design. They primarily reside in an area known as the Mount Pillar. Mount Pillar is their capital city, and they basically have a very they've got a very colony-based kind of mechanic to them, where they will infect other people's they will infect other tribes to expand their own colony, and with that expanded colony, they are able to activate something called the Hive. And the Hive can usually give them some level of benefit, such as with Azil, the young queen. Her Hive ability is Mandiblores you control gain Earth 5, which basically is if they do an Earth attack, they deal an extra 5 damage. So the deck that I've got right here that I've created is basically just a Danian Infect deck that focuses around Earth damage. So the three main characters are Azil, the young queen, who at the beginning of combat, Danians you control gain Earth, and if Hive is active, Mandiblores that I control gain Earth 5. Tarin here also gives other creatures with Earth additional energy, the energy being that 45 on the bottom right of the card. That's basically their overall health, and obviously the more health you have, the more damage you can take. So all of my Danians are primarily Earth-based, and with Azil, if they don't have the Earth attribute, she just automatically gives it to them. And then Makraban here also gives, whenever he gains what is called a music counter, he's able to infect enemy creatures. And creatures such as Jaal here. Jaal, he is able to actually deal additional damage against enemies that are infected. So it all kind of just uniformly, each one of the Danians works with each other to boost each other up and dominate the battlefield. And then there are the Overworlders, which I'm kind of trying to figure out how to put together myself, because I've had some complications trying to do something with them, but I think I got a basic idea right here. The idea primarily is focused around the Wisdom discipline. The Thunderbolt, the Eye, and the Arrow that is on each of the creature cards basically is just their disciplines. You can have a creature that is very wise but not very fast, kind of like Clodor here, or you can have a creature that is very, very brave and very powerful, like Crossectus. And the idea about this deck is basically using their wisdom attributes, trying to have a high wisdom, and using that wisdom to basically deal extra damage to my opponent. And I also have battle gear equipped to a lot of my creatures that basically help to boost specific stats as well, such as the Supercharge Alternate, which would be able to give 100 in a chosen discipline that I choose. So I can give Clodor here, who has 95 wisdom, an extra 100 to give him a full 195, and that's gonna help me deal with things like Mind Mash here, where if I have a higher wisdom compared to anyone else's courage, power, or speed, I am dealing 15 base damage as just the flat out, but also an additional 15 damage if I have 5 more courage that compared to wisdom, 5 more wisdom to power, and 5 more wisdom to speed, or 15 I should say. So yeah, the Overworlders are all basically supposed to be focused around supporting each other through their disciplines, or such as like creatures like Cult here. He can give other creatures different elements, or help absorb damage for their opponents. Or you can even flip target battle gear. Basically, Overworlders are trying to strategize to dominate the battlefield. And the boss monster that I have basically for this deck is a creature named Nadgerin, who can not only cast a whole bunch of Mujic counters, but also regain Mujic from my discard pile. And Mujic is basically this game's instants and sorceries, where you have various different spell or Mujics that can it's basically musical magic, and all those spells can influence the battle in the specific instance, such as gaining disciplines of a specific choice, dispelling Mujics, or healing. And then finally, there is also the Underworlders. Very demon, very fiery creatures that primarily are willing to burn their opponents or utilize the other creatures on the battlefield in order to gain a benefit. Such as Olmar, who can remove the fire attribute off of creatures to deal extra damage to their opponents. So yeah, the Underworlders themselves primarily live in, as you probably would figure, they live underneath everybody else, in the caves and caverns of the realm they live in, basically called Perum, and they are very much power hungry. Dealing with their opponents through force and utilizing power over a lot of the other stats that they've got just to gain the advantage. And a lot of their music as well kind of reflects it as well. Basically dealing a lot of damage to their opponents, or just sacrificing portions of themselves in order to gain the upper hand in battle. So yeah, with that in mind, we went over the Mepedians, we went over the Danians, the Overworlders, and the Underworlders. So, one thing I want to try and do right now is actually, I want to try and create a new deck for you guys real quick. Because there's one deck that I want to try and create. And it's going to require me to also use this. Because we're going to need to search for some cards for this. Introducing the Chaotic Archive. Basically, if you can find a card in this little database, you can add it into this right here. You can add it into Chaotic Recode. So what we're trying to do right now is I want to try and create a Mepedian deck real quick, focusing around the concept of a ability that they have, which is Invisibility. Oh wait, I put that under the actual card name. I need it under card text. There we go. So, one of the cool things about the Mepedians, whenever they were first introduced, was they primarily worked off of a ability called Invisibility. They're basically just able to turn invisible, and based on what that invisibility trait does for them, it can influence the battlefield. Such as Invisibility Strike 15. Every first attack that the creature does basically adds on an extra 15 damage. Or you could have them have Invisibility Surprise, where they win initiative fights. And also there's Invisibility Disarm, where you can remove a other creature's battle gear. So what I want to try and do today is I want to try and create an Invisibility Mepedian deck. And to do so, I already know one card that I really want to add to the deck is Master Ankhaija. So, Master Ankhaija. Headmaster Ankhaija. There we go. So, Headmaster Ankhaija is going to be one of the more important cards in the deck because he's got Invisibility Strike 15, but he also prevents invisibilities from being negated. And if I lose initiative for whenever we start fights, my engaged creatures actually gain an additional strike 10. So Master Ankhaija is going to be very important for this deck. Second, another creature I would want to try and add would be a creature known as Malvadine. So we'll go ahead and throw Malvadine here. Malvadine specifically as the King's Herald. Malvadine gets Invisibility Strike 10, but while I control a Royal, Malvadine has Defender and Air 5. Defender basically being if a creature nearby Malvadine gets attacked, Malvadine can basically say, no, you're attacking me now instead. And Air 5 basically is kind of like what we explained with the Danians and their Earth attribute. Basically just additional air-based damage. So Headmaster Ankhaija and Malvadine, and then we want, let's see here. Yes. The next card we would want is a creature known as Owaiki. Owaiki is a Mepedian who gives other Mepedians I control invisibility. Other Mepedians that have invisibility, they gain 20 speed and an additional Invisibility Strike 5. Very strong, very powerful. especially since a lot of the Mepedians work off of speed. Next creature I would want to add in would probably be Prince Mudinu, the leader of the Mepedian tribe himself, but as the champion of the guard. Mudinu, champion of the guard. And I would probably say, in terms of positioning, I'm actually going to say Malvadine can go in front of Mudinu. That way, Mudinu, with his lower health, can at least help with the support. Malvadine can head up to the front line, so he can switch with... Oh, actually, no, I can do this. I can add a creature in between them. Let's go with the next creature I would want to add. How about... Ooh, that's actually a good idea now, wasn't it? Rasmadarini. There you are. Invisibility, Surprise, Strike 10, and Earth 5 would very much be useful. And the final creature for our front line can be... Let's go with... Ooh, that would actually be a really good idea. Right at the very back, we will have a creature known as Iflar. Iflar is the crown prince of the Mepedian royals. And he has the ability of untargetable, so he can't be the target of music or abilities. Even though he's got a very weak stature to him in terms of energy, he will definitely come in use alongside Master Ankhaija. Now for the next thing, Battle Gear. Battle Gear is just basically the equipment that the creatures can go into battle with to help boost their battle prowess. One thing that I would probably want to try and add for these guys... Let's see here... Let's also expand this as well. Aspect Familiars... Range and Swift... Bronze Flight... Rithian Axe... Oh yes! One thing we can give to Master Ankhaija in particular... is we can give Ankhaija the item known as a Shalor. Equipped creatures can't be the target of abilities, at the very least. But he can still be the target of music. Just Cyclance, Vloric Shards, Dragon Pulse, Drill Dozer, but Drill Dozer would be good if a creature also has Earth. I don't think any other of my Mepedians has Earth, except for Rasmadarini. Rasmadarini could probably work with that Drill Dozer, gaining additional 10 energy, and if he has Earth, gain another additional 10 energy. So let's go ahead and... It would be number 4 in the list. One Drill Dozer... that would go towards Rasmadarini. Let's Flux Bauble, the Gauntlets of Might. Gurgith Tar. Equip overworld creature has 5 energy. However, you can sacrifice Gurgith Tar, heal 20 damage to target creature. If the target creature is a caretaker creature, put a music counter on it. Could be useful for healing, without the use of music, seeing as how we don't really have that many music counters on us, we can give that to Master Ankaija. How do you spell that? Gurgeth. Gurgeth Tar for Master Ankaija. Iflar gets the... No, wait. We can give the Gurgeth Tar to Mudinu. Yeah, Mudinu can hold on to that. And then there's also the Levitar. If a quick creature gets additional 50 speed, and when it's dealt damage, it deals 5 damage back to that attacking creature. We can give that probably a white key. Right here. 1 Levitar. Annual of Vidov, the Mind Prism, the Mepedian Balladier's Flute. Sacrifice melody, put a music counter on the equipped creature. Your opponent can put a music counter on a creature of their choice. Now that's a benefit towards them. The Mepedian Cactus. Equipped Mepedian creature has equipped creature can move to any space on the board. Fulgurite equipped creature has air 10. When combat ends, destroy the Fulgurite. The Motorcycle. Magician's Lyre. Sacrifice it for a Magician counter. That'd actually come in use. Let's give that. Let's give that to Iflar. Magician's Lyre. Good. Galore. Gurgith Tar. The Drill Dozer. The Levitar. We need to give Malvadine something. Malvadine himself has 85 courage, 50 power, 45 wisdom, and 100 speed. Let's go with... Next. Ooh. The Ravita flower is primarily good for conjurers. Ooh, the Ring of Narin? Power and wisdom, but then again, we're not really working with power and wisdom. We're primarily working with... How about... Ooh, that's actually a really good idea. The Skeletal Steed for Malvadine. Which will give him range and swift. Range being the ability to pass through areas that are already occupied, and swift basically making him move +1 space on the board. So he can basically attack people from behind enemy lines. Next, we can do music. Music. Search. We're primarily going to want to look at the Mepedian music in particular. And the really cool thing about music as well, again, for those of you who haven't seen it, is because music is musical magic. Every single one of these little musics has its own song that you can listen to. Such as, let's go with, how about Song of Shelter? Love it. Strain of Expensive Delusions. And the Tune of Zerium. Very interesting, honestly. One of the more unique things that made Chaotic and unique in its own right. Now, let's go ahead and do this. Seeing as how we're working with a lot of invisibility, we're primarily going to want things such as Fanfare of the Vanishing, which gives my creatures an additional strike 15. Fanfare of the Vanishing. We'll see whether or not we want to try and run 2 of those or not. Here, Glissando can flip opponent's battle gear face up or face down. Disarming Theme can remove or give our creatures the ability to disarm our opponents. Melody of Mirage, we definitely want to run like 2 of those, because Melody of Mirage basically takes any attack and reduces its damage to 0. And then how about that Song of Shelter for a little bit of immunity to music or abilities. That would be 3, that would be full 6 musics. Next can be locations. Get rid of the Mepedian specific. There you go. However, we would want things from the Mepedian Desert in particular, such as City of Kansep. At the beginning of combat, each player reveals the top 2 cards of their attack deck. Any player who reveals 3 or more total build points in attack cards puts 2 music counters on their engaged creature. Put the revealed cards on the bottom of the attack deck in any order. Would help out with the lack of music counters on our creatures initially. We then have, I know for a fact, there's a one location in particular I really want. The Mipidim Oasis, which Mepedian creatures deal an additional 10 damage with their first attack. Very good, very good. Each location deck is consisted of 10 areas in particular. The Mepedium or Mirage, creatures get Swift 1, the Mepedium Oasis, Mepedium Valley. Battle gear equipped to creatures without air is not flipped face up at the beginning of combat. Let's go with, instead, where is it? Rapasak, the ocean with no water. Attacks that are either air or earth deal an additional 5 damage. There we go. It's also a Mirage location, which will help out. Mirage locations are unique in which they are put onto the battlefield, and if creatures battle on top of the Mirage, the Mirage effect of the location goes off, which is basically for Rampasak, at the end of combat, an engaged creature gains an additional music counter. Then we have the Royal Mepedian Academy of Melee Arts. Non-attack damage is reduced to 0, and, as the Mirage effect, creatures in the space can't be the targets of music. The Royal Mepedian Academy. There you go. And now for 2 more locations, which I will choose as... the Hunter's Perimeter. When this becomes the active location, Mepedian creatures gain Invisibility Surprise, and at the beginning of combat, reveal a new active location. The Mirage effect for this location is creatures in the space can't lose invisibility from music or abilities. Invisibility abilities of creatures in the space work against creatures with invisibility. So, the Hunter's Perimeter. And now for the most important part, the attack deck. Each attack deck is consisted of 20 cards, but they also must consist of build points, which you can only have 20 of. So you're going to have include cards that have no build point value to them, but also you want to include attacks with build point values to them, because the higher the build point value, the stronger the attack. So let's go ahead and take a look at some attack cards. And each one is basically going to have its own level of base damage, elemental damage, and its own unique ability based on varying things. Whether it's just a flat ability, a discipline challenge, or if you have a specific element. So, one attack that I know I want to add for this deck is Soroko, which is an attack of 1 play point and 5 air damage. Flip a face down battle gear you control face up. Will definitely come in play quite a bit. And another attack could be a 0 cost, which is called Hurricane. A 10 based air damage, but also if your creature has the air ability, it loses air until the end of turn. So you're also going to need to include cards that may give elements, such as Arbor Smash, or gaining Earth Element if you have at least Courage of 50, which a large portion of our creatures do indeed have. At least 3 of them. And also, we're going to need our Boar Smash. There we go. Not armor. Our Boar. There you go. We're gonna need things such as Dexterous Storm, which is, if you have at least 50 speed, you gain air. Which, with Mepedians, again, you're going to have a high speed value. Definitely going to be a lot more useful. One attack that I really like from my War Beast deck is a card called Progressive Speed. As long as you have 70 base speed, you get to deal a full-on 15 damage. And if you have the air, you also do 5 damage. So, full-on 20 damage there. We'll include 2 of those. We've got 10 cards in the attack deck right now. We got 10 battle points left to use. So let's take a look at some more of these cards and see what else we can get. Air Salt is an attack that does a base 15 air damage. Armageddon, Arbor Smash, Atmosphere, Before the Storm. 15 base damage and 15 wind damage. Air, Before the Storm counts as your first attack this combat, which is definitely going to help out with activating our invisibility attacks, or amplifiers. So, Before the Storm, with a attack power of, a build point power of 4, is definitely going to be one of our finishing moves. Next, let's see about... Do we have any earth-based attacks that could be... Dry Touch... Oh, Earth Pulse, there you go. Earth Pulse. Let's go ahead and add 2 of those in there. Base 15 earth damage. Let's see. Enlightened Tenacity would deal damage based on courage. 85, 40, 55, 85, 30. Maybe not the strongest of ideas. Let's see what else we got. Keep it on the side note for now, at the very least. Freeze Flash. If you have water, opposing engaged creature loses 25 speed, but it's at least 10 earth and 10 wind if you got both elements at the same time. Could be of use. Hampering Winds. Stat fail. If you don't have 50 speed, you deal 10 damage. Hive Boon, Hive Call, Hydro Balls to gain water, but you need Wisdom 50 for that. Inferno Claws. Invader's Tactics. If your opponent controls the active location, deal an additional 5 damage. Sure, let's try it. Invaders. That's at least 18, 15 attacks in the deck. We need at least 2 more power points and 5 more cards. Marksman's Preparation. If the opposing engaged creature cannot have magic counters on it. Discard another card named Marksman's Preparation. If you do, deal an additional 13 damage and draw a card. Matagor. If your engaged creature is Mepedian, it gains air. Ooh. Hang on a minute. That might actually be useful. But then again, Matagor... it's attack 1. Yeah, why not? Matagor! So that covers battle points. Now we just need 0 attack, 0 build points. Let's see what cards we can add from here. Interesting. I forget. Oh, Sediment Storm Shield. We have Earth and Air. If we have Earth, we get 5. We can heal 5 damage, and if we have Air, we gain 10 speed. That could help. Sediment Storm Shield. And actually, hang on a minute. I think we might be able to replace these Earth Pulses with something else. I believe it was another card that was in my War Beast deck. A card called Sand Strike, which deals 5 base damage, 5 wind, 5 earth, and if I control non-Mepedian creatures, Sand Strike deals 0 damage. Guess what? We're running pure Mepedian, so we don't have to worry about that at the very least. And then, well, for the final attack that we get to add in here, Snare Attack. If your engaged creature's speed is more than opposing engaged creature's courage, deal 5 damage. If it isn't, opposing engaged creature loses 10 speed. And Sunderground. 10 base damage, engaged creature loses earth. Ooh, the Velocitrap. Thing is how we're probably gonna be faster. We'll probably be able to beat that speed 15 challenge and deal an additional 10 damage. Why not? 1 Velocitrap. And now, lizards. Let's go. And now, let's see if we can test this deck that we created out. If not, explore some other fights as well. To which, looks like there are some people online right now. This person just began their fight, primarily working with Mepedian war beasts. Interesting, though, they primarily have 5 Mepedian conjurers with only 1 war beast. For each conjurer in your discard pile. Ah, so this is a Gloss deck. Basically, Gloss is gonna get benefits for every time one of the conjurers gets sent to the grave. Interesting. But we can save that. We can let them have their fight. Let's see how well Invisilizards work as we search for our match. And actually, hang on a minute. Good idea. That's a smart idea right there. Oh, never mind. We already found a match. Didn't take that long. Alright, so we've got Mepedians versus Overworlders mixed with the Marillions. Interesting. Let's see how well this deck works then, shall we? So, let's see here. Ba-Raktan, the Coral Smith. Battle gear can't be destroyed. And Zistork. Creatures you control gain elemental proof, all element types 10. So he's going to be able to reduce damage for my earth and wind attacks. I say, Malvadine, go after Zistork first. Thanks to your skeletal steed, you can bypass the more powerful up front. Seeing as how Zistork isn't exactly fast, we'll win the initiative and be able to attack first from Hunter's Perimeter. And we're gonna put that right here. Hunter's Perimeter and invisibility can no longer be negated for the creatures engaged on top of it. And the Royal Mepedian Academy of Melee Arts becomes the new active location, where none of my creatures can be the target of music. Starting ourselves off, Malvadine, my friend. Could you go ahead and, progressive speed this flying fish? What? Blixie. Blixie became my new attack, a target. Oh, while equipped Crawl gains 25 energy and Defender. So, Blixie, because he's a Crawl, was able to switch places with Zistork. Have to figure out what the opponent wants to try and do. They may be trying to cast music on me right now, but because of the Mepedian Academy of Melee Arts, it's not gonna work. And rather than just doing 20 damage, thanks to Malvadine's progressive speed, he did an additional 10 on top of it. Actually, he did an additional 15 because he also has Air 5. Reducing 75 all the way down to 35. Extinguishing Fountain. The opposing engaged creature loses fire. Dealing 15 damage to me, though. Not that bad. I can live with that. Let's go with... Let's use Hurricane to deal 10 wind damage. Well, 15 wind damage. Caustic Cascade does 20 water damage. This is where we do this. I'm gonna hold this off to the side here. We're gonna go ahead and use bada bing bada boom. Search. Bada boom. Oh, wait a minute. Search it. There you go. For some. Oh, that's why. Bada bing. Bada boom. There we go. Let's use the melody of Mirage to negate that attack's damage. Teddy Bear, what's up? Is there going to be any new tribes brought into Chaotic? Unfortunately, as far as I understand it, Chaotic right now is basically kind of on a hiatus of sorts, where basically the people who created it still own the rights to it, and they want to try and bring it back, but until they bring it back, they probably won't introduce anything new. So it's kind of just in this sort of, what's the word I'm looking for? A state of where it's not truly dead, but it's also not truly alive. Also, welcome in there, Teddy Bear. How you doing today? And our opponent right now is really trying to figure out how they can try and get their attack to go through. Apparently also, our match has a spectator. Also, Crawl Magma Shard. Equipped Marillion or minion gains elemental type fire. Gains 25 energy and Defender Chieftain. Reveal this battle gear at the beginning of the game. So Zistork was able to avoid being attacked. And we also have Crawl Chime Shard, Freshwater Shard, and the Isa Mine Probe on our enemy team. So you get wind, or you get water, you get wind, and you can't be the target of music or abilities played by creatures with lower wisdom than you. Ah, they allowed my Melody of Mirage to go through. So now a Dexterous Storm to regain my wind attribute. Ghost Gouge. Stat check. Ow. Sirocco. And we'll flip, because of Sirocco, we can flip over a Battle Gear. I'll flip over Prince Mudinu's Gurgith Tar. Gonna try and Geyser Gush me. Guess what? I sacrifice my Gurgith Tar to heal Malvadine for 20 hit points. And with one Sediment Storm Shield, that should finish you off with Malvadine's Wind 5. Indeed. Malvadine wins the fight, and our opponent conceded. There you go. Wind 1, straight for us. How about we try and use the Damien deck next? And while we wait for our match, I'll keep an eye on it. What we can do next, while we wait, is we can watch someone else playing a match as well. Check it. Bada bing. We can take a look at Cafe 1175's fight. see how it's going. I'll keep this on the side right over here. Oh, never mind. People are active tonight. Let's go. We've run into Foda C, who's running a Danian deck of their own. But it's also mixed with Underworlders and the Marillions as well. Underworlder, Overworlder, and Marillion. Interesting. And they're playing the Carnival of Confusion location, where it swaps around everyone's elemental abilities. So this may very well be interesting. So technically my Earth becomes fire thanks to the Carnival of Confusion. However, Azeel at least gives all my Danians Earth on her own right. And Rizu Dog's ability, at the beginning of combat, your engaged creature gains 50 to its lowest discipline. You thought you can switch around my element? Guess what? We're still Earth, baby! And the initiative is speed. You have 70 speed, I have 45, so you get to have the first hit. However, with my Drill Dozer, instead of just being at a base 65 health, or 75 health, I am now at 90, thanks to my Drill Dozer. Piercing Brilliance, challenge, Wisdom 15, oh dear, okay. Piercing Brilliance, deal 10 damage if you have higher Wisdom. If you have at least 50 Wisdom, opposing cage creature loses 15 Wisdom. Infect uninfected creature. If you control a non-Danian, infect another infected creature as well. And Hetad's Crown allows you to play music from any tribe, but when they play a music from a different tribe, it deals 10 damage to that creature. Interesting. So you want to try and infect me. You want to infect the infect deck, which is interesting. Sword of Kayat ability. Equipped creature gains 5 energy and 15 speed. If equipped creature is a warrior, it gains, when this creature deals 20 or more attack damage, deal 5 damage to target creature. But this is your ability. Your Hive ability. Gains 5 energy for each Danian you control, and deals an additional 5 damage to minions. Okay. Well, funnily enough, I've got something that I can do as well. First off, seeing as how you're attacking Elna, Tectis Strike will deal at least 30 damage to you, thanks to base damage, earth damage, and having at least 60 courage. But also... Hey, what's up, Kulakan? A shout out to you real quick.
Grateful howls to you, Kilek and Dragoon. Together, we shall roam the lands,
another thing I can do
embracing
is this.
the power of the wild and dancing to the primal beat of nature's heart. Let our spirits intertwine as we journey into the unknown, guided by the wisdom of the wolf.
Thank you very much for the raid, and I hope you had a wonderful stream. Be sure to go and check out Kulakan Dragoon. How was your game? And what were you playing? I will cast this. Behold, the strain of infection. Wait. Hive isn't active for me yet, now is it? So I won't be able to do anything with that just yet. We hold on to it. I'm back. I'll go How was the Shadowverse? It was good. It was a lot of fun. I'll just have to pass turn for now and let the Tectis Strike go through. Nice. And Paz, what's up? Pretty good. I was playing Chrono Cross today. I think I'm getting close to the end game. Very nice, very nice. A small shout out to Pazua. Welcome in those just joining. Whoops. I forgot to put the P. Azua, there you go. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in, everyone, to a little bit of chaotic as well. I certainly hope that you guys, I certainly hope you guys are having a fun time. Oh, shit. I almost forgot. We're still in Shadowverse. You gotta switch around. There we go. There we go, much better. Directed bravery, stat check, courage, and wisdom, dealing 10 damage each, 25 damage in total. Let's go with... Song of Symmetry. Let's heal Elna. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Cancel. I gotta figure out what that said. Song of Symmetry. Thank you, Apple. Target engaged creature gains 10 energy. Deal 10 energy. There we go. And now... Song of Symmetry. Protect our creature. As well as I'll do this as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Did I look at the Monster Hunter challenges? I did. Kind of hard to do it whenever you actually already started the game, though. But I can see the appeal to it. Give it a little extra challenge. Also, for those of you who missed out on the Shadowverse stuff, and are actually a part of Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, Guild ID and User ID are still up for you guys to use if you want to try and add me as a friend, if you want to try and do some fights. Pass. I'm still in this fight. That sort of Kayat, though, is going to hurt me a lot. My attack. Another attack to strike should help. And also... I'm gonna pull the... No. That's a bad idea. I feel like it's still a bad idea. Ooh! Strain of Infection! Pick a creature target for Strain of Infection. Uninfect up to 3 infected creatures. 1, 2... Oh, whoops. I didn't want to do that. I was trying to uninfect the 3 creatures that I could have chose. Well, I suppose Jal can at least gain the, Tauren can at least gain the extra music counter. Choices. Boom, boom, and boom. I was hoping to add those onto Makraban, though, because whenever he gets the music counters, he gets to infect other people. Pass. Invader's Tactics. Base 10 damage, that's fine. I miss playing my Danian deck so much. It hurts. I've talked to him and you can say you can have multiple files, but only for the challenge. Exactly. And thank you, Anonke, for the care package. Sort of Kayat ability, that was only 5 damage, right? Sweet. Actually, that boosted me all the way down to 10. Ow! Surprising Rifts. Flip target battle gear face down. My drill dozer? You know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna activate the hive. And with the hive active, we can use Unisong to save Elna. Pass. Pass. Makravan, activate the hive. No, he still died though. Shit. Misplayed so hard. Zygris, welcome in.
Zygris underscore is now following. Welcome to the pack.
Welcome. I certainly hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the pack. The Hive Gallery. Engaged creatures gain outperform Courage 5. Damage dealt by power attacks is reduced. Let's have... Shit. You know what? Too many misplays at the beginning. I concede. We're gonna need a fresh restart on that one. Hey! Decided to stop my stream and see some chaotic? Hell yeah! Welcome in. Right now we're just I'm trying to get a foothold on my Danian deck. But do you also play a little bit of the chaotic recode there, Zygris? Misplays are the death of all of us. Indeed, no matter what card game you play, if you misplay your cards, you're basically doomed. I'll keep this on the side real quick, just to keep tabs on whenever we end up finding a match. I am a mod on the Discord. Oh, shit. Alright then. Welcome in, Zygris, moderator of Chaotic. A pleasure and honor to have you here. And while we are waiting for a match on our end, it appears as though the Mepedians are having quite the interesting fight along with the Danians themselves in Cafe 1175's fight with Carluxo. Glost is definitely getting a major boost because the Mepedians are down to only one conjurer, so that's what? 5, 10, 15, 20? Earth 20 and Air 20 for Glost? And I love right now is being able to reduce the damage from Recklessness that War Beasts have to deal with by 5. So Glost is basically just a glass cannon right now. So Recklessness, gotta explain that a little bit. Recklessness for the game is basically whenever you deal an attack, if you have a Recklessness value on you, you also deal that Reckless value to yourself as damage. So War Beasts having Conjurers that can reduce Recklessness is basically their way of the Conjurers controlling the War Beasts. Domestic Hive Hymn. Creature gains 10 energy. If Hive is active, that creature gains an additional 10 energy. That would definitely be a good Ujic to have on my Danian deck. Unbalancing Battle Song. Caster gains 15 energy, and creatures engaged with caster lose 15 energy. Shit. Unbalancing Battle Song. Have to look that one up. Ooh! And we got a match? Alright, let's try this again. And it seems like we're actually fighting the same person again. So we literally got a rematch. Let's go. Starting with the Carnival of Confusion once again. Alright. This time, we're gonna do some shit right. going after my boy Balan instead right now. Well, Balan at least is going to be able to gain Earth. However, Makrabon will activate the Hive for us. And Balan also gains a Mandiblore Crown, which means Azil gives Mandiblores Earth 5. So Balan will not only get Earth, but Earth 5 for his abilities. Nice. Activate the Hive. And combat begins. Piercing Brilliance. Deal 10 damage. Go to Obscurity. Infect my creatures. I will accept that. Go ahead, infect my creatures. All three of my front row, including Hugh? Alright. Sword of Kayat's equipped ability. But I get to do this now. I get to do the proper way. I activate the spell Melody of Parasitic Mayhem. This time for sure, in the proper way. Bada bing, bada boom. Also making sure that I've got this up properly. We're going to infect you. And Makrabon is going to cast the spell Melody of Parasitic Mayhem. And the fun thing about this is I can uninfect up to 3 creatures. Ah! No! How did I mess up again? I was gonna deal damage by removing my infected creatures. What happened? Infect target uninfected creature. But if Hive is active, uninfect all creatures controlled by an opponent. Oh. They have to be controlled by the opponent instead. Well, we're learning. Enlightened tenacity. We're dealing at least 20 damage. Good. Had to infect my opponents first. Fool, fool, fool on my end. So how about this then? You... Wait. Yeah, strain of infection. You're gonna be the target. I get to uninfect up to 3 of my creatures. This was the combo. Shit. I'm out of practice with my Danian deck. Minion. Interesting. And now, Elna, Jarl, and Balan. But thanks to Makrabon gaining those counters, I can infect other creatures, such as Tabal, Agrino Jadar, and let's go with Ritsudag. Then I would have used the other music that I cast to deal damage to my opponent based on the number of infected creatures they controlled. Lesson learned for next time. Let's go... Swarming Destruction. So we hooked on chaotic now, bro? A little bit. Kind of so-so, really. But how you doing there, Spartan? I'm doing very well. How are you? Well, you know what? 25 damage plus that sort of Kayat. I have no intention of surviving this battle. I sacrifice Balan to infect a creature. And now... it's my turn. Mount Pillar. Activate Hive until the end of turn? Good. Let's show off a little bit of actual power with this Dadian deck. Jal attacks Agrino Jaldar. And since Jal is fighting a creature that's already infected, he's gonna deal an additional Earth 5. So let's see how well this goes now. Daunting Bravery. Oh shit, he got the initiative because he's wiser. Courage 15. Shit! Sacrifice Mandiblore to activate Tabal effect? Oh, he sacrificed himself to uninfect my creatures. Oh no, he's infecting my creatures. Well, that's fine. I kind of work with the infectability. Swarming Destruction. And let's also... gain 10 energy and 10 courage for every Danian I control. Poison Sphere. Speed. 30 speed to 70 speed? Damn it. And that sort of Kayat every time. Let him in Storm Shield. Try and heal a little bit of damage. Piercing Brilliance. Song of Symmetry. Healing damage. But that song sort of Kayat kills me. Damn. Azil's going after Macrobon. Or not Azil. Agrino. Not my boy Macrobon. Marksman's Preparation. I can't gain music counters, that's fine. Ow. Also, I'm dead. 15 its lowest discipline. Deal 10 damage to target creature if that creature's on your side of the battleboard. It also gains 10. And reveal a music card from your hand to spell target music of the same name. Oh. Elna attacks Agrino. He's the only thing that I can really attack without exposing Azil. Rust Toxic. If I'm at least braver, I deal 10 extra damage. I'm only braver by 5. So the challenge fails. Karna win. If there's an odd number of creatures in play, deal 10 damage. If there's an even number of creatures in play, your engaged creature takes 10 damage. Spirit Gust? Quick exit. Tacto Strike! Let's go. 30 damage. Good. Daunting Bravery. Challenge, Courage 15, 10 damage. But if he at least has 50, I lose 15 Courage. So I'm gonna lose 15 Courage then. Still have at least 70 Courage. Which means Geyser Gush does at least 10 damage. Hey! Elna survives! And my Danian Carapace? When a crit creature deals damage to an unaffected creature, infect that creature. Oh, you got rid of my Drill Dozer. My own equipment screwed me over. I'm just gonna end turn. You're gonna have to walk over to me. The Infectorium. At the beginning of combat, deal 15 damage to infected, engaged, non-Dadian creatures. Too bad. We're all Danians. The Mount Pillar Reservoir. When Mount Pillar Reservoir is revealed, each player infects an uninfected creature they control. I only have one other creature. Agrino Jadar. I can move Elna forward. You go down there. And I'm just gonna end turn there. Not even gonna risk trying to attack. There we go. Let Elna still deal with the front. Dranicus Threshold, Portal to the Past, Initiative is Speed. Ow, Jesus. Spirit Gust. Also, creatures have no tribes, so I can't even cast any of my music if I wanted to. Earth Pulse! Ow. You at least have that Danian Carapace now, you prick. But now I'm left with just fighting with Azil and Tauren. Tauren, try and fight. Elna, activate Hive. Azil, give me Earth, even though I already have it. Invader's Tactics. Ow. Because I control Mount Pillar. Geyser Gush. The real problem is I'm not drawing any of my Hydro Balls, which are supposed to give me the water element. And I need the water element for everything in my hand. Paraseed. And the only other thing I have is my infectious melodies, which I haven't needed to use because his deck primarily throws around more infect than mine. Rust toxic. Well, yeah, might as well go ahead and fight me. Bodil's Arsenal. When this becomes the active location, each player may return a battle gear from their discard pile to play and equip it to an unequipped creature. We're all equipped. Right? So I'm... Nope, you're smart. You're wiser. Seal. This is the best that I could do. Invader's Tactics. Well, technically, it doesn't do as much damage because I don't own that location. Piercing Brilliance. Tacta Strike! Oh, this is gonna hurt you a lot. You're using your healing ability from this guy? Twice? Damn. And I do believe that should be GG. Boom. Bodase wins. Fair enough. Fair enough. And how was our other friend dealing? Holy shit, Cafe 11751 with Glossed. Fantastic. Alright, let's go ahead and find ourselves another match. This time, let's switch it around to Underworlders. Immediately found a match. Let's go. Let's start burning our opponents, shall we? Aw, but they didn't accept it in time. Alright, you, get over here. Keep an eye on you real quick. Let's see what other people are doing. Yami No Game versus Oral. Hey! Mepedian versus Mepedian. Invisibility versus invisibility. Oh! Yeah, but technically invisibility. But Jintani the Forgotten literally summoned the giant Mepedian dragon that says, yeah, if I win, I'm eating my own teammates. And then they also have Noaz, the Mepedian cavalrierist, Tafal. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, there we go. Tafal, attacks played by creatures you control deal an additional 5 damage if there is an attack card with the same name as the played attack card in your discard pile. Obari, target creatures you control may not be the target of music or abilities. Headmaster Ankaija. And this person's got Siri, Mepedian Scout Minion. Yaterio. Sacrifice Yaterio, and an opponent's attack deals 0 damage. And our boy Malvadine and Nowaiki. 2 of them, Malvadine. Symphony of the Guard. A target creature gains Earth 5 and Air 5. If you control only Mepedians, they also gain Speed. I should be writing some of these musics down. Gaining Earth 5 and Air 5? Symphony of the Guard. Outperform Speed 5. Turbulence Funnel. Oh! We got our match. Let's go. Underworlders versus Overworlders, Mepedians, and non-tribals. Fascinating. That Lanker, though, is going to be a problem. I know what he can do. Alright, starting ourselves off, let's go ahead and have Takinam. At the beginning of combat, if you engage creature has no elemental types, it gains 20 energy. Takinam attacks Ikatosh, the Arch King. Intimidate energy. Reduce his little ability by at least 10. Thanks to the Butherian axe that you're equipped with. And Kordak falls at the beginning of combat, deal 5 damage to all engaged creatures. Loma, target elemental attack deals 0 damage? Okay. I haven't used an elemental attack, but that was the ability of Kordak Falls, not an actual attack. And speaking of which, Akinam can add an additional 10 damage to any one of her first attacks. So, Ash Torrent. Ash Torrent, 15 damage plus that would be at least 25 damage. Do it. And Takinam's got recklessness, so she's gonna end up hurting herself, thanks to the axe. Right? No, it was because of Magmon, who gave my other fire creatures fire that have fire, recklessness, and fire 5. So yeah, we just burned Loma for practically half her health. And also Loma switched places with Ikatosh. Synaptic acceleration. Trying to deal 15 damage to me, fine. Blanker's trying to boost up Loma. Trying to do power 100? Seems like it. Lose 5 energy to target Loma and gain 15 of the chosen discipline? Yeah, you're looking for that 100. And I can't target you. Because you have 90 wisdom. None of my creatures have 90 wisdom to them. Target battle gear. Expend water. Oh, expend water, gain 50 wisdom. You didn't use your ability. You used that to gain an additional wisdom. Okay. Madame Mama Cat, what's up? Welcome in. I will play Fire Ring. Fire Ring ability. Also, let me go and give you a shout out there, Mama Cat. Here you go. Welcome in. And we can have Takinam expel her music counter for it to add an additional 10 damage. Basically treating this attack as her first attack. And with that, Omar ability. Expend your fire to deal 10 damage to kill Loma. Burned! And we'll move Kaor up so that Kaor can defend both of my Olmars. End turn. Your move. The next location, the Crystal Cave. Engage creatures with the lowest speed, deal 0 damage on their first attack. Armament Adagio. Choose a target creature controlled by the same player. Swap any battle gear on those creatures. Guess what? I'm pretty sure. Oh no, I don't have it. Shock Song. Discord of Disarming. Cannon of Casualties. I don't have a Refrain of Denial. See, you gave it to my Olmar. Well, thanks. You gave me Olmar's Phoenix Belt, which will allow me to sacrifice it to deal 10 damage, but if I have fire, I deal an additional 10 damage. Yeah, fucked up, Prabhaskar. Deal your 1 hit. Check this shit out. Dry Liquid. Phoenix Belt ability to deal damage to Prabhaskar. And also, Cannon of Casualty on Prabhaskar, with Kopon casting it, because when music is played by Kopon, that music deals an additional 10 damage. I'm pretty sure that's a lot of damage just right to your face. 20, bam, bam. 85 to 35 just from 1 attack. Mixed with music, of course. Magma Might! Destroy engaged creature's battle gear. And also kill Prabhaskar. Carnivore's Caning. Alright, you want to play like that? We can play like that. Olmar, burn! Olmar, burn! Yeah, let's see where that goes. 10 damage? Alright then. Song of Fury. Deal 10 damage to Prabhaskar. Let Takinam gain fire. Yeah, done. Interlude of Interruption? Negate my music? Alright. Alright. And Mighty Joe conceded. Let's go! Made them expend all of his resources just to try and take out Takidam. Alrighty. That's some good shit, though. Just straight up throw damage into the opponent's face. Alright. How about the Warbeast deck? And while we wait, how's our friends with the Mepedians doing? Battle goes on. Indeed, indeed. It seems like we're still at a bit of a stalemate. Actually, that is wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seems like our friends with Siri here are winning. Oh, and our match. Time to introduce war beasts to the world. We're dealing with Ursus, Afjack, Uxum, Tobjack, and 2TN. Sacrifice TN to deal 25 damage to target creature. Holy, okay. Deal 5 damage to target creature. If the caster is immune, deal additional 10 damage to that creature. You're targeting my Ninren? Two casters, war songs! You know what, though? Now that you wasted 2. Song of Shelter. Protect Ninren from their music. Sacrifice to damage target. But that's an ability. That's still that's Song of Shelter will be able to protect that. Put a music counter on a target creature you control? What? Sacrifice TN to damage Ninren? Okay. So that's at least 50 damage towards Ninren. 75 damage, actually. Ranoon. Make sure Ninren stays healed. I'm curious to see how this actually turns out now. You're only going to be working with Ursus and Uxum, and I haven't even moved. Oh, but that's the idea, isn't it? Uxum here will gain 80 energy from Ursus. Ninren survives, you fool, by 10. However, Ninren's not going to be doing any attacking now. Instead, I'm going to be sending Titanics in for Uxum. Intimidating your speed and courage, so you can't do any of your effects, or your discipline checks. Hunter's Perimeter, becomes new. All my Mepenians gain surprise, which means I get to go first no matter what you say. Gigantroper. Everything about your creature becomes 70. And he gains... But that would just get negated because Uxum... Oh, he's got 150. I see. Well, guess what? Strain of Expensive Delusions. All the creatures that are currently on top of Hunter's Perimeter. Yeah. We're just gonna get rid of our battle gear. That extra 70 energy that you got from that thing? Goodbye. Oh, but it didn't work though. He still has 150 energy. Alright then, Dexterous Storm! Attack! Carnawin. If there's an even number of creatures, odd number of creatures in play. Technically, we are even, so you're going to be taking 10 damage yourself, but dealing 10 damage to me. Your strategy is interesting, to say the least. You only have 20 speed, so Velocitrap deals 10 damage. My recklessness is basically negated because Bilkian reduces recklessness damage that I take by 10. Ilov does 5, and Ranoon does an additional 10, so I can cover at least 25. Mepedian, I can't be the target of music for damage. Non-attack damage gets reduced to 0. The real question is, are you willing to continue? I need you to fight with me here. If I get one attack card from right now, I'll be able to chuck that 125 energy down a whole lot. Xenocentric Wrath. Deal 10 damage if the opposing engaged creature does not share a tribe with the creature playing this attack. An underworld. Alright? Let's do Blind Fury. Also, Ranoon. Try and keep Titanics up for us. Altricious Force. Alright. Armor Smash! Gain Earth. Oh, forgot to mention, what's up there, Spartan? Ectospasm. 5 damage. It's negated because of Ilov, reducing damage for any source by 5. Trampling Tackle. That game I mentioned a while back, Ferocious, was it? Got a new demo. Oh, it got a new demo. So, it's not like the same demo like last time. Interesting. So you want to try and heal yourself, but you're giving yourself Recklessness 10. Have fun dealing 10 damage to yourself as a result. More stuff to see. Fair enough. May very well have to check it out. Me and Kula just had a really long duel on Master Duel. Oh, and how did it go? In any instance that he does at least 10 or 20 damage, or 20 or more damage, I can use my Melody of Mirages. Velocitrap. Consuming Flame. 15 damage, huh? Guess what? Melody of Mirage. What do you mean invalid target? Oh, I can't be the target of music! My own music! Sirocco! Which means... I can do this. With Sirocco, I can flip over a Battle Gear. I can flip over Ranoon's Revita Flower, giving him an additional 2 more music counters. I can use Ranoon's healing abilities to keep Titanics in the fight. Boom, boom. Revita Flower sacrifice. Reckless Reproach. Deal damage equal to that creature's recklessness value. Ranoon! Heal! Also, I can't even do the music though. That'd have been Storm Shield. Heal and get a little bit of speed. You hard summon ultimate spirit twice. Very nice. Muge's Edge. Your engaged creature gains 10 courage, power, wisdom, speed until end of turn. If your engaged creature is Muge, deal 10 damage. You're a warrior. That did nothing. That boosts your stats a little bit. So many negates to play around. Well, I'm glad you guys had fun. Let's see here. I already have the elemental type Earth. What I really need is my Slash Claw. I don't want to get rid of Hurricane, just in case I end up doing a Sand Strike as well. Enocentric Wrath. Deal! Please tell me you actually targeted. Good. Titanics. Dexterous Storm! Altricious Force. Slash Claw! A little too late, but 50 damage regardless. Progressive Speed! Fearless Strike. I do believe Titanics is dead. No! Choose a place to put the Royal Mepenium Academy of Melee Arts. Right here. Now it's... Oh, you're going after Ninren. The one creature you wanted to get rid of the most. Blind Fury. I could negate summons attacks and effects with one card? That's horrible. No, not the Reckless Reproach. Melody of Mirage. I can negate that now. Vexing Waveform. You're gonna give me Recklessness? Okay. Bilkian Effect. Reduce Recklessness for my War Beasts by an additional 10. Regressive Speed. You about to get your ass whooped. Sand Strike. With my War Beast's Power Leash, not only does Ninren gain additional energy for each Conjure I control, but also deals 5 additional damage with my attacks. So even if I do an attack that doesn't do damage, you're still getting hit. Hurricane. Trampling Tackle. Damn. Lasbatan attacks Uxum. Ravita Flower for Ranoon. I got access to my music again. And healing. And with Hunter's Perimeter, if I win... Well, invisibility can't be negated at the very least. Trampling Tackle. Kill him. Melody of Mirage. Negate that damage. Hexing waveform. Plasmatan's still covered. Sand Strike! Go from 75 to 45, you fool! Blind Fury! Velocitrap. Muge's Edge. Sediment Storm Shield. You had carnivores keening at the... oh. Song of Recovery. Give him an additional Air 5. Velocitrap. Done. Moving you here. Moving you up. Moving you up. And turn. Ursus is trying to sneak his way around. Whoa, what? How did Ursus suddenly jump? Araco. Ilov got hit hard, holy shit. Speed. Hurricane. Alright, my turn. Attack Ursus. Look at the top 3 cards of my attack deck. Yes. Give me my Sand Strike. Send Dexter Storm to the bottom. Alright, you bastard. Holy shit! Ursus is gonna kick my ass! Oh! What happened? What happened? Why was I suddenly taking... oh, it's because of my recklessness! Because I lost my guy! Well, GG. Concede. I know what I'm beat. Holy shit, though. That was a good fight. That was a good fight. Alright, let's try another fight then. Let's see here. I want to try my Overworlders. And how's our friends doing over here? Meow, 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 meow. Seems like... yeah, definitely seems like the, Yami no Game is definitely getting there and, decimated. Malvadine is currently fighting Headmaster Ankaija. Malvadine is actually technically losing the fight. Ooh, but Headmaster Ankaija just took a major blow. How will they recover? In the storm tunnel, too. Air attacks deal an additional 5 damage, so that air assault definitely made a big punch. Ball rolls out of Mujic. Radical Ice Balls. Malvadine must have some level of recklessness because he took damage from that attack. An Atmosphere. If your engaged creature has invisibility, deal 5 damage. Malvadine wins over Master Ankaija. The Evergreen Tunic gains additional energy if he has at least 75 courage. Not bad. There's the Royal Mapedi Academy of Melee Arts. And it looks like Siri, or Tafial is going to attack Siri, or is Siri attacking Tafial? Tafial is attacking Siri. And how's this search on our end going? So far, still searching. Sediment Storm Shield, gain speed. Ooh. That was because Siri's invisibility strike 10. Thunderground. Sometimes you just gotta sacrifice that element to do some extra damage. Sediment Storm Shield, heal and gain speed. Siri's getting a little bit of a boost. Oh, and a match has been found on our end, and we begin. Overworlders versus Underworlders. And it looks like we got some Underworld Burn mixed with Overworld or Underworld Brute. Oh, never mind. Cheeto-san conceded. A win for the Overworld. Let's go, I guess. Let's try that again, I guess. Let's do it. Search again. Continue. Ah! And Oral wins the match. Now we gotta find someone else to watch while we're waiting for a match. Shadow Knight 379 versus Solja. More... Oh, hello. Actually, hang on a minute. Is this a mirror match? This is a mirror match! Danian versus Danian with literally the same creatures. And Shadow Knight just conceded. And we just found a match! But will they accept in time? Alright, let's go. Mount Pillar Reservoirs, Nethwar's Foothold. Oh, so we're going against a full-on Marillion team as Overworlders. Which means you guys get the first attack. Because I don't think I have that. Yeah, I don't have that land in my location deck. So, Crossectus attacks Nunquern, versus Nunquern. Let's see here. Earth 5. Freeze Flash. Lose some speed on you. Take at least 15 damage. I should try and actually make an Overworld Elemental deck. Elementals are really cool in this. Crossectus' ability would be just remove his water to gain 50 wisdom. Burning Rain would deal more than 10 damage. It deals 10 damage instead. Let's see what the next attack card we draw is. Yes. Thunderground. Lose my elemental type Earth. Burning Rain on my own end. There you go. Blood Force. 15 water damage. How about we reduce that to 5. Thank you, Abraid. that works. We'll do Delirium using Cross-Sectus' ability. His aquatic familiar, he removes his water to gain 50 wisdom. To deal at least 5 damage. Burning Rain again. What is your wisdom at? 70? I'm at 90? Which means... Quick Exit does at least 10 damage. And also, Garv, go and flip that Title Crest Battle Gear upside down. Also, ooh, that's actually really good. Because we're fighting against fluid morphers. Every time they do a water attack, they gain music counters. Intress's Healing Ballad will heal Cross-Sectus for every music counter that they control. I'm boosting my way back all the way up to 50 health. Oh, also, I forgot to mention, for those of you who are actually interested in checking out this game, again, completely free. The link for the game is right here. Allowing it to pass. Good. Face down. There we go. Oh, but he switched it? Or was I... Oh, I targeted the wrong battle gear. Eidolon advanced. 5 more damage if your engaged creature has more music counters. Okay. I boosted myself all the way back up to full health, just to get knocked down back to half. Hydro Ball! Regain water. Attribute. Wisdom challenge. Heal 10 energy and gain 10 wisdom. 30 discipline of any choice. Equipped creature gains water 5. Oh. What you thinking there, Shadow Knight 379? You got 3 Zistorks, 3 Lawman Calls who can heal damage to everybody. Or Wrath. Ow. Marillions. Iru City. Let's see here. We'll have Clodor attack Lawman Call. My supercharged alternate will give me a boost in wisdom. And also, Alt, could you give Clodor elemental type Earth for me real quick, please? Mind Razor. Deal 30 damage. Because you only have 55 wisdom versus my 195. And because I'm going to be winning not only 1, but 3 wisdom challenges, I'll be gaining 3 music counters. Let's go. Idle on advance. Vexing waveform. My creature gains recklessness. Refrain of denial. Dispel your music. Of course, though, with 2 Mock Aidens, you can heal any amount of damage I send your way as long as you can still pay that cost. Which is gonna be painful. But I'm willing to see how far I can get with it. If I lose my freaking front row, no one's gonna have the strength to be able to keep up the fight. And you'll have so many music counters at your disposal, you can just heal any amount of damage that I send your way. Oh. Relatively. Another vexing waveform. Shit. Alright, so I've got recklessness then. It's underground. Crawl Crush. If your engaged creature is equipped with a shard, deal an additional 10 damage. So 25. Mind Razor! And the Mockade and heal. Ow. Boo-hoo. Concede. Too many healing musics. No matter though. Continue. Let's try jumping back over to Invisi-Wizards. Or Invisi-Lizards. Whoa. Not you. I need the other one. Give me that. You. Get over here. Making. Domino game versus Oral. Got the Gintani fight. Here we go. I'll hold on to that. Ooh. So you got Savell and Bilkian working around Blazvatan with Ruban, Malif, Guard of the Palace, and Malvadine. Now that's the interesting thing about this fight. Oh, Gintani doesn't have any recklessness. So he technically doesn't need conjurers on his team. He just has to sacrifice a character every time he gets into a fight. Very powerful dragon as well. Literally, his stats are 120 in everything but wisdom. And we got Noaz fighting Ruban. Gains Air 10 and Invisibility Surprise. But Invisibility Surprise was Swift 1. So if Ruban can defeat Noaz in this fight, He can jump here and go straight for Master Ankaijo without even having to move. Thundershout! Not bad. $20 damage. Who's the one casting it, though? Noaz is casting it? That would be at least 20 damage to Ruban. And with an additional air 10, Thundershout kills Ruban. But Melody of Mirage negates the damage. Ooh. Thanks to Malvadine. Still searching for a match on our end. Sandstrike from Ruan. To knock out Noaz. A Peladine Fulgurite gets sacrificed. I kind of want to see Warbeast versus Warbeast. Both of you have weightless energy vessels on. But creature not be the target of music. Epidem Oasis is the new location. Nothing in the chat. Someone have to step away for a moment, I guess. Work through both of his Melody of Mirages. Funnel Blast. Turbulence Funnel. And those two Sandstrikes. Sandstrike is such a freaking good card. How about Zwolia and Papa C? How's their fight going? Ooh! More Warbeasts? Someone actually using Gafatra and Air. It looks like Air is kicking ass. Akanaz is going after Gafatra. Glacier Plains during the Marillion melting. Beginning of combat, each player may sacrifice 2 music counters. If a player doesn't, the engaged creature loses 50 in each discipline. Parasite against Gafatra. Akanaz. Akanaz shouldn't have to deal with any recklessness damage. But, I apologize. It was Gafatra that was equipped with a Levitar. He's dealing with 5 damage every time he attacks Gafatra. Gafatra slowly but surely whittling down Machinas. Ice Discs, though, is gonna definitely do a lot of damage. If Machinas actually have the water attribute, it's only gonna do at least 20. But the opponent won't be able to activate any abilities as well. Melody of Mirage negates the damage. Acceleration, dealing a crap ton of damage. Grounding Grapple, another. Oh. Ba-ba-da-ba-boom, ba-da-boom. Oh, we've got ourselves a match. Let's do it. Oh, what happened? Oh, the person we matched with, is back. Let's go. Back to invisibility, Mepedians. Ooh. Oh, it's this guy again. With a bit of a different grouping. Interesting enough. Okay. Malvady will attack Zistork to remove that elemental resistances. Your engaged creature gains 50 to the lowest one, airproof, and he's equipped with a Gigantroper. So he gets the 80 energy and 70 and everything else. No worries though. Let's go with Alvadine's gonna want to try and do as much damage for his first attack. How about we do Hurricane? Air 5, that'd be a 15 damage, plus the additional 10, that'd be 25. Bada boom. But actually, Traditionalist Charge. Stat check. You don't have the power 100 or the stat or the courage 100. You're only dealing 10 damage to me. Dexterous Storm once more to regain my air attribute. Invader's Tactics, that's gonna deal 15 damage to me. Ow. I can at least do a Sand Strike for at least 10 or 15 damage. Aftermath Feint. If your engaged creature is defeated this turn, draw 2 attack cards and discard 2. Arbor Smash! Now I'm Wind and Earth. At 10 damage. How about... What are equipped with? That Gigantroper? Gear Glissando. Flip Gigantroper face down. Boom. With a little bit of Sediment Storm Shield. Get a little health back. Directed Bravery. That'll at least deal a lot of damage. Melody of Mirage. Protect me. Refrain of Denial. Very well. Ow. But I ain't out yet. Hurricane! Carnowin for 10 damage. Melody of Mirage once again! Prevent the damage! Your Carno win, Carno loses! And finally, Dexterous Storm or the fight. Unless you have something like Carnivore Skeening, which apparently everyone seems to run. Yep. Did I call it or did I call it? Well, shoot. Malvadine's dead. Master Archon Kaija, could you come up forward, please? Defend our front line. Put it on top of Master Archon Kaija, too. Greeno Jaldar versus Owaiki. Aww. And are you equipped with that? Oh, you're equipped with the Danian Carapace. Not the Sword of Kayat. So, is this your location or mine? Because if it's yours... Matagor. Why would you be running a Mepedian deck, or a Mepedian location, if you don't have a Mepedian? Before the storm! Decent amount of damage. Magma hack? Invader tactics, because I've got 2. Marksman's preparation. Ah! He shot me! City of Concept. That was definitely my location. On Kaija, you think you can take out Agrino Jaldar? I seem to have a lot of problems fighting Agrino Jaldar. At the beginning of your move, fill top 2 cards with their attack deck. Go ahead. Choose an attack to put second from the bottom of your attack deck. Let's go with Progressive Speed. And speaking of which, I'm first, so Invader's Tactics. Mineral Mayhem. You may choose to have Mineral Mayhem deal 0 damage and gain 100 courage as a result. Danian Carapace, in fact. Let's go with Sorako. I will flip over Mudinu's Girgith Tar so I can potentially heal myself. Spirit Gust attack. Sediment Storm Shield. Another Spirit Gust. Mantagor. Or Matagor. Directed bravery. I used all my Melody Mirages now, didn't I? Yes, I did. Ow. Progressive speed! Let's go. Rantaki's stance. If you control an overworlder, gain 10 energy. An underworlder, destroy the opposing engaged creature's battle gear. Mepedian, the next attack played this turn, deals 10 less damage, and if it's a Danian, deal an additional 10 damage. So you have the overworlder, the underworlder, and a Danian, but not the Mepedian. I'm gonna sacrifice my tar to heal Ankaija. What do you mean? What do you mean, invalid target? What? Oh, I can't be I have Chalor on him. He can't be targeted with abilities. Creature or battle gear otherwise. Well, that was a mistake. End turn. Mount Pillar Reservoir. When Mount Pillar Reservoir is revealed, infect an uninfected creature that I control. Let's go with Garini. This guy is annoying. He gains 5 energy for each Danian he controls and deals an additional 5 damage to minions, but he's also got the brainwashed ability, so he's working with that instead. He deals an additional damage to infected creatures and gains 5 energy for each minion he controls. Oh, that's why you're so annoying. Most impressive. Alright then. Arbor Smash, Mudinu. Your math feint. Progressive speed. Thankfully, that's not going to do much. It's still going to do damage, but not as much as it could. Sand Strike. Additionalist's Charge. Funnily enough, it's that move that seems to be dealing the most damage to me. Velocitrap. Hard to win. Heal yourself. Ha ha ha. Before the storm. I'll at least knock you out. Melody of Mirage. Because of Heptad's crown. Well, shoot. The Rocco. Magician's Lyre. Sacrifice your Magician's Lyre so that you can get some extra music. We may very well need something to work with here. Hard to win. Odd number of creatures in play. 2, 4, 6, 8. Technically, you're dealing damage to yourself. Boom. Ah, but he... You win. Very well then. Now it's about one more time with the war beasts. Ooh. Alright, alright. Might have something here. 15 energy, and creatures engaged with it lose 15 energy. Creatures gain Defender when a Mandiblor or an Infector. Whoa! He's got the first attack. And yet, why does everyone always go after Ninren? Ninren's my boy. Also, apparently I'm braver than you, so I get the first attack. Let's go with Arbor Smash to get my Earth element. Purifying Mud. Deal 5 damage, then gain 5 energy. If you have the water element. You only fire and earth. Sand Strike. Paraseed. Deal 5 damage if Hive is active. Blind Fury. Also, Ranun. Heal Ninren. Aqua Recoil. Progressive speed to knock you out. Get out of here, bug. Hunter's Perimeter Flip Trigger. All Mephidians gain Invisibility Surprise until end of turn. Let's have Ninren attack Alexia the Danian Queen. Oh! But we're going after Elna instead because she switched! Sacrifice Ozalis' Wreck to destroy battle gear equipped to my creature. No. Song of Shelter will protect me from that ability. Oh, but it didn't work against the battle gear? What? Alright, fine. I'll stick this right here. You saved yourself by preventing Ninren from having an additional boost towards his attacks. Well, big deal. It also means that that my recklessness is under control. And Sarako will let me flip him a battle gear, such as Renun's Revita Flower, so he gets some music counters. Fluid Flame, gain water. Slash Claw that bug! Slash Claw takes my recklessness and deals it as damage. Double damage. Rust Toxic. And Sand Strike for the win thanks to Catacombs of the Conjurers, boosting my recklessness, reducing my recklessness damage even further. Oh, I thought it boosted my damage. My bad. Geyser Gush. You ticklin'. Velocitrap. You tickle me. Ninren is so fucking good. And we're not even moving. You want to try and go after my Conjurers, you're gonna have to go around my War Beasts. Hyadrom versus Ninren. You get your automatic Hive because Elna's in the grave. Slime Slam. Flip the Well, guess what? I don't have any battle gear anymore, so Ah, that hurt a lot, though. Hurricane. Swarming destruction. That's gonna be 15 damage. Song of Recovery. Deal 10 damage and give Ninren Air 5. Ow. Dexterous Storm. Purifying Mud. Ooh. That's only 5. But then you also get that. Melody of Mirage. Do it. Ilkian, can you cast that one for me, please? Aggressive Speed. Earth Pulse. Ah! Azil being able to give Earth 5 to everybody. Mipidem Oasis. I get to deal an additional 10 damage on my attack. Plasmatan attacks Nequin. I know exactly what I'm going to start off with. Trampling Tackle. And also Ravita Flower. Or, let's say Renewed. Those heals up. Ooh. You want to give me a music counter? Okay. First off, Melody of Mirage, that ice discs. Not dealing with 30 damage, thank you very much. Ilkian can get his music counter back. And Sediment Storm Shield for the earth and wind damage. Grounding Grapple. For 30 damage. Acceptable. I can at least Trampling Tackle you back. Sediment Storm Shield. Heal me for a little bit of damage. Kazrad's Cacophony. Heal 5 to your engaged creature for each elemental type it has. If you control Danians, also deal 5 damage to the opposing engaged creature. Well, shoot. Can't do anything about that. Now we're both at 15. Only you've got Swarming Destruction. Would I not be able to use Ranoon's healing ability? Well, shoot. For some odd reason it wouldn't let me. I'll move Titanics up front and end turn. Arbor Smash. Gravel Grind. Remove a card in a general discard pile from the game. In a general discard pile. Could be mine, could be theirs. Oh, shit. What'd I just do? There we go. Dexterous Storm. Recede. Blind Fury, also Renewed Heal Titanics. Aqua Recoil. Velocitrap. Come on. Keep knocking them down. Burning Rain. Another Blind Fury. I only need to do 10 more damage. Come on. You're just gonna gain water even though you already have water? Bye-bye. Harbor Smash. Yes! Titanic survives. Titanics move forward. Ilop can move forward. Both of you just stay right there. Drop a sock on top of Titanics. Hiya Drum here. Want me to sacrifice 2 music counters? I can do that. Bilkian. Purifying Mud. Extra Storm. Regain my wind. Heal Titanics. Holy shit. Alright. Ice Discs alone is kicking my ass. Titanics can't deal with this guy. Hiya, Drum. Ow. Love. Let's see if you can take out Hiya Drum. I highly doubt it, but it may very well happen. I only have 35 health to work with. Ow. Progressive speed. Strain of expensive delusions. Destroy your battle gear. The Doom Hammer. Additional 5 damage to Underworld and Danian creatures. If a creature is Danian, it gains Earth 5 though. So that's why you're dealing so much damage to me. Ow. Concede. Oh well. It was cool though. One more round? One more round, I say. To round out the night. Now it's Mepedian's invisibility versus Mepedian Warbeast. Well, let's go ahead and just straight up say, Plasmatan goes after Master Ankaija. We're gonna need to bait out some of these Melody of Mirages that they're probably gonna be holding on to. So let's start off with... You're using Obscuring Winds. My initiative is Warbeast. Uh-oh. Oh, Malvadine switched around with Ankaija. And Mudino gives everyone surprise, so they technically won initiative. Ow, that hurt a lot. Okay. Regressive speed. Now it's only going to be dealing 10 damage because it's technically not their first attack. Sand Strike. Also, Revita Flower for Ranoon. Bonding Battle Song. When targeting an opponent creature heals or gains energy from a music or activated ability, the caster of this music also heals. Well, it's a good thing I'm not trying to heal right now, so... Bada bing. Synaptic acceleration. I could use one of my Melody of Mirages. And let's go ahead and do... I don't want to use the Slash Claw at this point. He's way too low in health. That'd be a waste. Let's try a Dexterous Storm. And now that the music hopefully passed a little bit, Ranun can heal Blasvatan for 10. Ah, but the Bonding Battle Song is until end of turn. Inferno Gust. 15 damage? I can take 15. Blind Fury! That'll knock out Malvadine. There's the Melody of Mirage. Challenge? You're trying to challenge me? You have 190? I have 150. That's at least 40. You're gonna deal at least... Shit. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute, that's gonna hurt. Another Melody of Mirage. Sirocco. Flipping. Another Revita flower. Sacrifice it for Ranun. Poison Spear. I can take that. Progressive speed. Another Melody of Mirage. Yes, there is. And then that acceleration again. Song of Recovery. And Ranun heal. Now Slash Claw can come out to kill. Dead and win. That's one Malvadine down, now for the other. Paralyzed, does a massive amount of damage. Trampling Tackle. Now you're basically done with... Now you're down to basic damage. Academy Strike. Try and deal 15 damage. Technically, it's only going to be dealing 10 thanks to I Love, but... just in case you got an extra boost somewhere, eh? Blind Fury once more. Ranun, keep him healed. Just in case Air 5 somewhere. Yep. The Phoenix Belt. Well, shoot! I'll give it to you. waited long enough to use it, though. That's for sure. You're trying to send Owaiki in? Hunter's Perimeter! You're using strain of expensive delusions on me? Technically, you're using it on the location so it doesn't target me. Ninren. Go after Owaiki. Hey, what's up there, Sinnoh? How you doing today? Put that right here. Arbor Smash. Gain Earth. Synaptic Acceleration. You alright, just chilling? Hell yeah. Welcome in. We're doing a little bit of chaotic to round out the night. What? Oh no. He's faster! Because of that Levitar! Get rid of that Levitar. Illusion Glissando. He saved his battle gear? Oh my god. Haven't visited that franchise in a long time? Heck yeah. Just a little something I kind of picked up on and discovered that the fan base actually made this online version of the game that is basically just free to play. Too bad. Everyone else knows how to play the game better than me. Love the cartoon when it came out? Oh yeah, definitely. I myself actually just watched the series over again, just because I got so enwrapped with it. Well, I can't do anything now, so concede. Shit. But hey, you know what though? That did bring us all the way to the end of stream, so we may not have been able to win as many fights, but we were able to at least score a few wins. And it looks like maybe I'll have to do some more research in terms of music and attacks that I can implement into my decks. Overall, though, very fun, very enjoyable. So, let's go ahead and see who we can go and raid tonight, shall we? Who is on? Who is available? Ooh. How's about... Ooh, that would be interesting, wouldn't it? Yeah, why not? Let's go ahead and raid into... Let's see here. Bit of a refresh there. Let us go ahead and raid into the individual by the name of Ariel, who's playing some Peak right now, a game that I've actually been kind of interested in checking out myself. Mostly because it's another party game. But yeah, feel free to copy and paste either one of these raid messages. And on that note, I will go ahead and say, thank y'all so much once again for joining me. If you did enjoy what you saw, do consider leaving a follow, as it does help out the channel. And if you are also watching from the YouTube archive, do consider subscribing there as well. as subscribing to both channels helps out a ton. And finally, if you want to stay on top of when I go live, if I have to cancel stream for any reason, or if there's a special event going on, do consider checking out my socials where I announce all that stuff. So yes, thank you all so much once again for joining me, and as always, I will see you next time. Spirits bless, and bye-bye.